Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between. Welcome to your watch-along of Usyk versus Joshua 2. I am Lou Beneventi, your host for this evening, on a chair which is a little bit short. I'm not actually this short, but I am joined by two gentlemen that are bigger than me in life, in boxing, and everything else in between, apart from width waist. But, you know, we'll get through that another time. Gentlemen, George Fox, Don Charles, how are we doing, boys? We all right?
We're doing very good. Pleasure to be here again on another big historical night.
It's been great. I'm really excited. How are you feeling, George? You were very excited. You were bouncing up the stairs.
Huge night of boxing ahead. All tuned in. Eyes are on this one. Let's see how it goes.
It's going to be a good fight. Obviously, we've got some prelims before the fights as well. But we're going to be talking a little bit about, obviously, the fight itself. Make sure you get involved in the comments section as well. We'll be going through all of that later on as well. And also, there is another event at 4 a.m. later tonight, so make sure you stay tuned for that one later this evening. But boys, big fight, as we've already said. In terms of Joshua, this could be either a stepping stone back in the direction he wants to go, or it could be a big, well, stop, I think is the term that people could use potentially if he doesn't win this. How are we feeling about this fight? What's your gut saying?
Well, it depends on how you're judging the fight. When you say guts, yeah, my gut feeling tells me one thing, and my boxing head tells me something different. But generally, I won't give my prediction. I won't be forced. You're tricking me into.
No. I'm not asking for predictions. So, what's your gut saying?
Yeah, my gut feeling tells me Joshua's going to pull this off tonight. Mm-hmm. That's what my gut says.
But your head's saying something different. Is that what you're saying?
I'm fighting with the once the ring walk is made, because every second of the lead up to this contest, I've been monitoring it, and that will lead me to my conclusion. By the time they've done the ring walk, I'll be able to conclude who I actually believe that will win this contest tonight.
How are you feeling, George?
Yeah, listen, I'm excited. I've envisaged a few different outcomes for this one. Keep chopping and changing my mind. I think for British boxing, it'd be nice for AJ to win. Like we said, hopefully set up that Fury fight that we all want to see.
Yeah, absolutely.
What I think will happen, I'm genuinely not sure. I'm not one to sit on the fence. I'm genuinely not sure. I think my only concerns with AJ, even going back to the amateurs in the Olympics when he fought the Cuban southpaw, he seems to struggle with slick movers, slick boxers, and tonight's going to be about his mindset, how he looks to impose himself in the early rounds. I don't think he can allow Usyk to get into a rhythm, any flow, any momentum, and that also comes with its pitfalls because we know AJ, because of his body type, and he's very explosive. If he does start fast and he doesn't get him out of there, then he also, runs the risk of gassing out. So it's an interesting encounter, and looking forward to seeing how it plays out.
Well, it's going to be very, very interesting. I'm personally just going to be watching this. I am on the fence. Mm-hmm. I just want to see whatever happens. I'm very much in a que sera mentality.
Sure.
Sort of. I'm just very excited to see how people do, how both of them deal with the situations. Obviously, AJ, we talk about, when he was coming back and he came back against Andy Ruiz, people are kind of maybe feeling that there could be something similar in this. But obviously, Usyk is I personally feel obviously a better fighter than Andy Ruiz. But mentioning Usyk, before we went live, there was a little interview, and I was in the other room getting some paper for you boys for your scorecards, and I could see you both giggling because of how much of an entertainer he is. He's gone through a lot to get to where he is as well now. Obviously, we could talk about the politics, everything that's happened over the past year, obviously with Ukraine, but obviously personally himself, the weight classes he's gone through, coming up and fighting at the heavyweight level as well. How do we feel about Usyk and his journey and, where he can go from here potentially?
It's an interesting one. He's achieved, as a cruiserweight, achieved everything you can in the sport. Prior to that, obviously, as an amateur boxer, achieved everything you can in the sport. He's won, the most prestigious awards, medals, belts in every, division that he's fought at. And now as a heavyweight, I had my doubts. I mean, particularly, he's improved fight on fight, but particularly when judging against the Chisora fight, we saw, although there were times he got into some kind of control and rhythm from mid to late, that he was uneasy for large periods of that fight. So I questioned if he could do it as a heavyweight. A lot of people, I'm not a very reactionary person, so people are very quick to give plaudits. I'm not
Yeah.
taking anything away from him. He's an incredible fighter. I still have some question marks about him as a heavyweight, just because he's won mega fight against Anthony Joshua. I'm not going to sit here and start saying that he's the greatest heavyweight out there. He's unstoppable. I personally think that Fury wouldn't even have too much of a difficult night with him. That's my opinion. But yeah, with him, I would be interested to see where he goes from here. I'm sure he would try and pull Fury out for that mega fight as well. But I don't think he has much left to achieve in boxing.
Absolutely. How are you feeling, Don? You feeling similar?
Yeah,
or
I
is
kind of echo what George is alluding to. He's an incredible personality. He's a colourful personality, very complex personality. 1 minute he's a very serious individual. Next minute he's a total joker. He's a magician. He's also, which, do you know, something dawned on me earlier on, when I'm trying to analyse this guy. If someone could do magic like he does, and he's pretty good at it, tricks, he's very, very funny, he's very clever, He speaks, in my opinion, he speaks perfect English and understands perfect English, but yet again, he has a translator. I think it's all deliberate. Yeah. And he twists a few of the lines, like the guest ready to rumble. What's the other one?
I am Phil.
He's
just playing on us. He's toying with us. What makes us not think that this guy could actually be into some kind of hypnotism? It could be a hypnotist.
Just turn around.
Which is able to hypnose its opponent.
Listen.
Yeah?
I am.
You could
Phil.
laugh at me.
I am. Phil.
Yeah, absolutely. That could be his. I am. Phil. Yeah. On a serious note, this guy, he could be some kind of hypnotist that can put you in a trance.
Practicing the dark arts. Black magic.
I didn't say that. I'm saying there is such thing as a hypnotist, who have the talent to hypnotize its opponent, okay, to some degree. But as a fighter, I have to judge him as a fighter. He's an incredible fighter. He's proved me wrong, because as a heavyweight, when he made his heavyweight debut against Ches Witherspoon, I believe it was, he didn't look good at all. And I thought, no, this guy's not going to make it as a heavyweight. Then I think, was his next fight Derek? After that,
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Potentially.
Maybe it would have been Derek. And again, in the first 4 or 5 rounds, he didn't know what the hell to do with Derek. There was points where Derek had him in a clinch and he was looking to his corner, like, what do I do here? Yeah, which again, I questioned that. Like you said, George, I quite agree with that. He beat Anthony Joshua, okay, on points. And he was getting touched up in that fight. It wasn't a one-way. It was, in my opinion, it wasn't a one-way traffic. When he came out of that fight, he was very marked up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had to go through some rough waters to get that victory. And I think it's not a foregone conclusion that he's going to be victorious tonight. There's a few things that's happened in the lead-up that I didn't like with Joshua's team and Anthony Joshua, the fighter himself. We let this guy take too much control. He owned the press conferences. All the meetings at the moment, he's in front of that. Because the fight is not just about in the ring. The fight starts the minute it's announced. All the meetings, all the gatherings, your weigh-ins, your press conferences, and to promote the fight. All these gatherings, you have to. His body language has been that of a king. He came out wearing his traditional outfit. These are all statements. These are all subliminary things to hypnotize the opponent. I could go on, but
no, please do go on. We have time to kill. I'm intrigued. Don't go into all the subliminals. This because again, like me and you, when we spoke about this at the Fury versus White fight as well, and even the very first one we covered, which was. Wilder Fury, I think it was Wilder Fury 2. We were talking about those subliminal
they're
notes.
very vital, very important, and Joshua being a person who's fought at the very highest level. Look at Joshua's resume. Okay, not many boxers currently can boast that resume. And I would have thought somebody in that camp, if the fighter is not doing it, taking charge to intervene. Somebody should have intervened yesterday or day before when that press conference where Usyk sang his whole national anthem on his own, okay? you have to respect people's countries and their anthems, but somebody should have intercepted the speech that his manager gave. It was if it was a lawyer in a courthouse, the case he pitched, I'm all the way in London and I felt it. I picked up the vibe. It was a very powerful presentation for his fighter, and nobody intercepted to disrupt them. It's a fight. Disrupt them. Okay? I was very alarmed and disappointed, should I say, that all these gatherings, he's up at the moment. His spirits, his morale is up because he was allowed. It's his show. He owns this show as we speak.
So okay, both of you are in that situation. Obviously, people who don't know, George and Don are actually father and son. And I'm guessing, I mean, I got really confused when George came through. I thought it was Don. I was like, oh my God, Don, what are you doing? If you guys were in this situation that AJ's in, so say you were facing up to Usyk,
Sure.
and obviously, as your dad's mentioned, all the stuff about disruption, you are in that press situation, you are in those weigh-ins. What would be your tactics to disrupt this situation?
Psychological warfare is a real thing. I mean, you can study. There's many books on it. It's not, this is not news for me. Just before I answer that, the same thing kind of happened with Ruiz AJ in the beginning. So Ruiz came as this kind of victim in the first fight and befriended him and took away and diffused all the animosity that maybe AJ would have usually had. And then I was actually disappointed in how Ruiz was in that rematch, because he was supposed to play on the fact that he's just knocked out this giant, and he sort of just took this very submissive role and then allowed AJ to regain some kind of, let's say, alpha archetypal authority or whatever else. But yeah, coming back to this one, I agree with my father. You can't just allow someone just to run the show as if they're at home. You have to put a bump in the road, make them divert, make them think on their feet, like do something. You can't just allow smooth sailing. And people can sit there and say, oh, it's about in the ring, but I don't beat around the bush and I don't mince my words. AJ is someone that fights of confidence. There's some people that I can tell you that are just naturally super confident people. I'm not saying he's not confident, but he's not the most, let's say, resolute, have that unmovable, unshakable, like mental fortitude. He's not like that. He can get down. So for me, they just let him. They let him do stuff too smoothly. Just throw him off. Do something. Whether it's some kind of physical confrontation, whether it's a comment that he may not like, just something. And I think the first time we saw that actually was in a weigh-in yesterday. I'm not sure if people. I think some people picked up what was said, and he looked at him and said, "I know about that body shot." Okay, and it was in reference, and that was the first time that he's done good. Something. And I think, from my understanding, that was in reference to Usyk being stopped in sparring for this camp. I'm not sure if it's out there, but I know I've got a bit of an idea on what happened there. And actually, on that note, Usyk does get hurt to the body, so it's something that in the fight I would like to see some body work, because he's been stopped by Bauderlique. No, he's not stopped. He was dropped by a body shot in the amateurs by Bauderlique in the World Boxing Series also. So he's not the biggest fan of a body shot. So
there we go. Let's say who everything is. So those going to wait for it. Let's have sort of bingo card ready. Body shot. But it's going to be a very, very interesting fight, and I'm very excited. Obviously, guys, if you haven't already, please do make sure you hit the subscribe button for Seconds Out. Obviously, we will be doing this live show, but there'll be loads of stuff post-fight as well. Radio Raheem is out there doing a lot of coverage, as is the Seconds Out team. And I think Ring Walk's set to be about 10:30 p.m. UK time. So we've got a lot of time to kill, plenty of stuff to talk about in between as well. But right now we do have an undercard fight, which I'm quite excited to see. It's right, as a layman, I will say, it all looks very nice, doesn't it? It's Saudi Arabia does live up to those expectations. But obviously, with these fights and everything that's going on, how are you feeling, George? Because obviously you're speaking to your dad beforehand, and you do have a fight in October. How's training going? How's everything going for you?
Training's going amazing. Training's going well. Back in the gym. Just been I had some setbacks with illness this year. A few things that I'm not going to go into detail with, but we're over that now. And yeah, just working away, looking to make my comeback. Because obviously I've got some rights to wrong.
Good, I'm glad to hear that. And how are you, Don? How's everything going?
Yeah,
lots of other stuff.
This is show business, baby.
I should say wrongs to right. I should say I was on wrongs to right, not right to wrong. Wrongs to right.
I was waiting. I was going to leave that there until it's like it's got to
yeah.
Psychological warfare, George. All right, got to get those right.
Got to get it right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's going to be pretty good. Let's go through some comments quickly. A lot of people are saying Usyk's pretty much won. Muhammad Ali, obviously not the Muhammad Ali, but he is saying that AJ is weak mentally and Usyk is carrying a nation on his shoulders with ease. I think that's an interesting way to put it. What's the poll saying in terms of Joshua versus Usyk? Who's going to win?
52% Joshua.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
So we're not. I'm not going to force predictions out of any of you. If you
Not
don't
yet.
want.
I will make a
But
prediction.
we'll do it like we did last time, just before ring walk.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Sure.
We'll go through it then. But let's have a little butcher's look of this fight. Let's see what's going on.
Yes.
Pretty excited.
Who we got here?
Callum Smith.
Callum Smith. Has he fought since the Canelo encounter?
I'm not sure. Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
I'm sure he has. Yeah.
Look. Interesting. Vinny, have you got another pair of headphones at all, mate?
You can use this one.
Yours,
Shit.
they're yours,
If he
Don.
hasn't got another one, he can use it.
Don, these are yours.
Okay.
This is for you to have. I'll survive if we don't. We'll be all right.
I've got to watch this thing, cause
Sorry.
yeah,
It's okay.
yeah, it's fine. I mustn't kick it.
Settling in for fight night.
I'm glad
Unfortunately, it's
it's
not
earlier than I thought.
You're right.
Yeah.
What's that?
Settling in earlier than I thought.
No, I said I'm glad it's earlier in terms
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
fight. I thought someone told me it's at midnight.
No. I knew.
See, I was the last fight we covered. I didn't get home till 2, and I live in Wembley, so obviously I was fighting through. Oh, fantastic! Thank you very much. Where do I plug it in? That's the other question I have.
Are we
Bush.
still on right now?
Hang on.
Has it got off? How does it work?
Wait,
Vinny,
Andy?
are we on right now or not? We're still on. Because I wonder when it's off or not. Alright, go.
This is the beauty of show business, boys.
You got one? Yes.
We're in.
Test yourself. Let him test your
Hello.
your levels.
Here we go. This is the one thing people didn't see before the live, because the chair I'm on, I have to kind of jump in to.
One of
Get
those
there.
bouncy, whatever they're called.
How do you guys see the whole Callum Smith in the light heavyweight division?
Oh, he moved
His
up.
evolution,
hasn't he?
yeah. So he's gone up after obviously the Canelo fight.
Yeah.
Had the one fight in between.
I think
He's
I
got-
think he'll do well because he's naturally a very big guy. I don't know how he ever made the super middleweight weight. Look at the size of him.
How
Even
do
at
you-
light heavy, he's very big.
Yeah, sure. How do you see him faring against your Bivol or Batabievs?
Bivol's a really, really, really good fighter. I think. I just want to see it with him. So I think it's each step at a time.
Sure.
Yeah.
So.
Do you reckon he'll? Do you reckon? But given his progression, that he's been a world champion, I don't think. Do you reckon he'll? I don't think feel like he'll wait long. I don't think there'll be too many step up fights.
I don't think they will.
No,
But I think Bivol already proved
Yeah.
how good he is. You know, so I think it's tough. It's such a strange
Who
division.
do we have domestically? We have Buatsi.
Buatsi,
We have
Anthony
your
Yards.
Anthony Yard. We have. There's a lot of people for him
Callum
to go through
Johnson.
before we can even start talking about your Bivol.
Yeah.
I think that's the bridge too far. He's got the domestic, but they happen all to be British to test himself against. And should he pass the test, but I don't believe he will. Look, because
Yeah, this fight is gonna win early.
yeah. Oh.
Good job.
He's not going to be meeting people his size because he was a very big super middleweight.
100%.
Yeah, no, it's going to be interesting to see him against people who are actually going to challenge him size-wise to see if the technique, the boxing style he had.
I mean, Batabievs will stop him.
Oh,
100%.
of course. I mean, look at this. Let's face it, John Ryder did win the fight against him, and they took it off John Ryder, and he shouldn't be fighting that low. You know.
It's funny, like you mentioned about the domestic scene. A lot of them were trying to avoid each other for a long time. Obviously, we had the recent Boatsy and Craig Richards as the first sort of meeting with some of the domestic guys. But because they're all at a decent level, so it's like high risk, kind of low rewards.
Yeah.
And whoever loses out of the, because there's so many at the same time, whoever loses out of those domestic battles will be like forgotten and pushed to the side.
Yeah.
So they almost don't want to make them happen for that reason. I mean, the European body sanctioned the Callum Johnson and Boatsy fight. They won, and Frank Warren won a purse bid for that, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Nah, it's going to be. It's a bit gutting. I think it's so good that there are so many good domestic fighters.
Sure.
Then also, as you're saying, like they want to avoid each other all the time, so we don't see as many fights as we'd like. And I think we already mentioned those. Anthony Yard, obviously being another good fighter. Like I always want to see more of him, but it's a tough situation. But 10 seconds left of the first round. He is huge compared to him, isn't he? Just like the reach that he'll have on him.
Yeah, these fights can always be dangerous. I mean, I believe Callum Smith will get through this, but just to give you an example of these kind of fights, going back, Nathan Cleverly used to come to our gym a lot for sparring with everyone, to be fair, from Chisora to he used to love sparring people heavier than himself. And he was awaiting. He wanted the big money fights. He got to a stage where he was a world champion, he's doing well, and he wanted the big money fights. He wanted to be fighting your Bernard Hopkins and people like that, so to speak, before they left the sport. And he said, "Oh, I've got this one mandatory left, and this guy called Kovalev." And this was before anyone really. Like, I mean, the hardcore boxing fans may have been aware, but he wasn't a known name to the general public. Even a lot of boxing fans weren't too aware of him. So he's like, I've got this guy called Kovalev, and he sort of. Just like
was
this,
he mandatory?
Yeah, he's mandatory. But he kind of, I won't say dismissed him, but just thought it was just another routine kind of.
Yeah.
And then we now know what happened with Kovalev in the end. So these fights can always be dangerous. You never quite know who, some of these opponents that come up, you just see their name, dismiss them, but
absolutely, because we don't.
It could be a future star.
We're great offenders in Britain because we dismiss everybody that's not British. I, for one, do that, and I have been wrong in few occasions where always respect the unknown. He's boxing more cautious, so he's realized this guy in front of him is not a mug. He's also a southpaw. Good shot. Bauderlique. See, I've never heard of this guy, and he's not bad.
Let's have a little look at his record, shall we?
I'm just waiting for the catch left hook when it's going to work.
I can see
It'll
that.
come at some stage.
There. He's bombing back. They're both trying to bomb each other out.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's going to get stopped with a catch left hook. It always happens.
From Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay. He's there. He's setting him up.
See.
Okay.
Making a good account of himself, though.
Oh, yeah.
Very good account
Whoever he is, I don't want to be
So, Mathieu
dismissive.
Bauderlique is a French professional boxer. As an amateur,
Okay. Beware of the French.
He won bronze in the light heavyweight division at the Summer Olympics 2016.
There you go. So he's not a mug.
What's his record quick? Good old box.
I think he's set off a bit too fast, though. He looks like he's breathing heavy.
Yeah, he's breathing heavy, yeah.
He's mon Dieu.
Canvas? He touched canvas there, didn't he?
I don't know.
Not quite sure.
Okay,
maybe he did, I don't know.
I think he'll be stubborn for about 3 rounds, then Smith should have enough experience to get rid of.
Yeah, sharpness has dropped, definitely, Bauderlique.
Yeah, his work rate has really dropped.
Yeah.
He was doing a lot of big swings earlier, and that's very sapping. As you know, it takes more energy to miss a punch than it to actually land one. Oh,
yeah, his full body shot in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's drained completely drained.
Oh, good shot, good uppercut from Smith on the inside. Bauderlique comes back, 4-punch combination, but they're loading up.
Great fighter. He's loading too much.
And that's what saps you,
Yeah,
it's only round 2 and he's blowing because he's loading up.
These are the fights you see really bad knockouts. These are the kind of fights when someone...
2 fighters are trading at will, and not giving much thought to defense. Now, if I were coaching Smith, I would say, don't slug with this guy. Box him. He's a good boxer, Smith. I'll box him, lure him, and pick him off. If you go to war, because you could easily, the type of fight they're fighting, either one of them can get knocked.
Sure.
They're just trading, when unnecessarily trading. There's no thought process.
Well, that's the thing. I think that's what Bauderlique wants to do. He wants to draw him into a battle.
And that's what, yeah.
And he just needs to be very, very careful because I think, as much as Callum Smith's a fantastic boxer, he does this French lad does look like he could land just that
most
one big
definitely.
punch.
But if Smith carries on
100%.
fighting in the pockets like that, Smith is good
He
in
loves
the
fighting
pocket,
the pockets,
but he should
doesn't he?
choose.
Yeah.
He should choose his moments.
moments better,
I think if he stays there too long unnecessarily,
100%.
now we know the guy's pedigree. He's not a mug. There's Bauderlique. How do you pronounce it?
Bauderlique.
Bauderlique.
He's not a mug. He's savvy. Smith should use his boxing ability, pick him off, maybe box on
Keep
the back
working
for a
the
little
body.
bit.
Keep working the body shots as well. We saw in the first
Yeah.
round he stabbed the jab to the body.
He didn't like it.
Callum Smith's a great body puncher as well. That's the only. A lot of people have always said that though, with Callum Smith. One of the criticisms is he's so tall, long reach, but he fights small. He always fights small. He loves
Correct,
fighting on the
yeah.
inside.
Correct.
He loves. I think because he had so much success with the catch left hook, catch counter shots. It's
He
sort of
believes him, yeah. But this is when he had the size over the super middleweights.
Yeah.
Now that size difference
diminishing, yeah.
absolutely. Good
Ooh,
shot.
I'm gonna set him up for
Yeah,
that.
I know. Good shot, good jab.
Nice.
Smith.
Ooh.
And what I would like to see Smith doing as well, watch Smith's left foot. In boxing, we say fighting a southpaw, he should be moving that left foot on the outside of Bauderlique's.
A bit more. Than
Yeah,
he is.
he's
sure.
going too much to the firing line of Bauderlique's.
Bauderlique.
Bauderlique.
Oh,
Oh,
Mathieu Bauderlique from Hénin-Beaumont in France. That's right. Je parle à vous impressé, dit Français.
I'm impressed. Yeah, there's not enough footwork going on from both parties. You know, normally it's a battle of the feet. It'd be interesting to see what Joshua does with his left feet this evening, because that's very key. Very key. When you're fighting
I promise you, coming to the AJ fight, you're going to see a lot of attempted body work from him.
From
and
AJ?
it's something that's
Okay.
interesting because he's not a natural body puncher. He's not something
No.
that you would have seen.
Not from a distance
Yeah,
anyway.
so
You have to get in
it'll
close.
be interesting to
and
see.
getting in close is the problem. Saying about you got to get in there like Smith is doing.
Yeah, so
Okay,
keep
come
working the
on.
body.
Very
Oh
nice.
yeah,
Keep
that's a good
working the
shot.
body.
Nice.
Here comes that
Success.
catch left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
it's good
they're both
combination.
loading up.
Good
Oh,
shot.
body
Good
shot from
Good
Bauderlique.
body shot.
They're both loading up.
Oh, it's a bit of a wobble there.
Don't
from
load
Callum
up
Smith.
too
Oh,
much.
oh,
You're
that
almost
left hook,
timed
you're right,
him.
you're right.
He needs to stop loading up,
Yeah.
Bauderlique.
It's still the way Callum,
fight, though.
he went,
Yeah.
Callum Smith, he went, come on, load up, load. Now,
Now.
pounced.
They're both slowed down significantly. And both maybe there's a bit of respect developing.
Ooh, he's
I know.
got to watch out for that one. He's feinting to throw to the
Yeah.
body and looping the right hand.
To the chest. Good shot. Those ones. Those are the
Yeah.
ones. Oh
we
yeah.
are.
Oh,
There we
unlucky.
are.
Yes, he closed it down. Bauderlique.
I hurt him still, though.
You got to watch these French guys. Good
Shot.
shot. Oh,
I keep
He
forgetting
must-
that kind of Smith with Buddy McGirt, isn't he?
Yeah.
So there's a great comment here from Deckard which says Smith is using NASA approved gloves because they're bright silver.
I like that.
Oh, man.
Yes, the boy.
He's coming a lot heavier as well, hasn't he? He's really
Is it?
played
It's
on.
not heavy. I'm not
You were saying,
really.
saying was it 4 stone heavier than his last fight weight, wasn't it?
What?
Or something like that?
No, not 4 stones. No, kilos perhaps. Not.
Oh, kilos. I was going to say 4 stone. I was like, when I was looking at stuff, I was like, really? I was like, that makes no
Not
sense.
4 stones.
I think he weighed in 110 kilos or
Let's have a
111
look.
kilos. for
Let's
this
get the
fight.
weights up.
I think.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
Smith just got to go back to his boxing. You know,
Absolutely.
He's gonna fall into these guys. He's fought Bauderlique.
I'll get it right.
Bauderlique.
Bauderlique.
Okay, I want
But it's,
like Dominic.
He's
with a
got,
B.
he's got
He
broad
hurt him there.
Oh, good body
It's
shot.
one of those scenarios
that-
I've seen enough from this fight already, regardless of the outcome. That see the
You
catch
said
left hook.
left hook,
I told you
yeah.
every time. I've seen enough from this fight though.
Hang on, who went down?
No,
this
he
guy.
did, yeah.
Bauderlique.
Regardless of the outcome,
Yeah.
he will win this fight. But you don't want to be fighting Bauderlique.
No.
You don't want to be fighting Bauderlique. He dealt with that well because that hit him on the top of the head, the temple area.
Yeah.
He'll always catch that.
It's the beginning of the end, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the catch and counter left hook was he has to watch out. Good shot.
There it
So
is
watch that
again.
catch, yeah.
Oh, watch your heads. Which often happens with southpaws and off.
That's his shot. It's no secret.
Hmm.
Me personally, I think I wouldn't say inexcusable, but when you know someone's
Look,
there it is
again.
again. Like it's inexcusable
Again, he'll
to,
stop him this
to
one.
fight a guy who
you know that's his shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Referee, what are you waiting for? Referee.
He's got a lot of heart, this kid.
He
but
has, yeah.
just take a knee. This is where you take a knee. Use your come on, be smart. This is
He's trying to trade.
just take a knee.
Oh, he's just
You're
getting
gonna get stopped if you don't take a knee. I told you, this is where you get bad knockouts here.
Job
You get bad knockouts from these fights.
What's how long to go? Still got half a round to go. Oh, good.
No, the catch left hook's gonna come again. I promise you. The minute he throws the right hook from,
You got to give the guy his toughness.
yeah, he's very tough.
He's very un-French, isn't he? He's not French
But
at all.
I knew the catch left hook would happen. It's a bit like when
Oh, good
you know when
body
you're frustrated
shots.
when you're the Chisora
Yeah.
White fight. You train all camp. Look,
Oh!
I told you.
Down.
That's the
Yeah.
catch left hook knockout is always
I'm
gonna
glad the
happen.
referee waves it off. Yeah.
But it just makes you think without it make like you watch the tapes, you see, that's
Yeah.
his main shot. Like you got to be careful
gotta
when you're
be-
throwing
you
your
gotta
right.
watch it,
You're
yeah.
loading up on your right hook. He's gonna. Great finish though for Callum Smith.
yeah.
Great finish.
The brothers. Interesting. Has that guy been stopped before?
Let's have a little look. Going to look at Mathieu Bauderlique on the box rack. Wait for it to load. That was a great fight.
Yeah.
There was a lot. That's, I think if
What was that? 3 rounds, 4 rounds?
yeah, just going for it.
I mean, I said it from the start. He's gonna get a bad knockout from a catch left hook because it was always gonna happen the way he was boxing. But
But if you've been dropped, the bad drop, why are you still trying
Straight
to
up.
load up and, like you said, take a knee, be smart. There's no shame in that. Smart.
Huge amount of power that was, and that just
Yeah.
that
Oh
was
God! I mean, it's a horrible shot to receive.
yeah,
When
it's
you're being
because
countered.
it's like exactly what we said as well. The power's there, but it's the blind shot. It's because you don't see
You
it
didn't
as
see
well.
it.
So they're the ones that hurt.
I always like this bit. I always find it quite funny, right? When it's like you got the one corner where there's a guy who's just flat, and it's just got these two contrast images, and just saw Callum Smith leaning like he was at the bar.
Yeah.
He was there. It's like, yeah, I'll have a pint, please, mate. It's like, listen, and this other
That's
guy
what they
just
do.
dead on the
That's
floor.
what they do.
There we go. Pop, catch, done.
See that
So
top
every
tempo
time,
as well.
tempo. That's why he did well to recover
Is
from
that
that
the first
shot.
one?
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
first
first one.
one. You waited
I
for
just
him,
don't get how
something,
you
yeah.
can, like, knowing you're fighting a fighter who literally he throws left hooks to the body and catch left hooks to the head. You have to prepare better for that shot. Look, that's all wide. Yeah, beautiful shot.
That was Bauderlique's first.
And if you're gonna
loss.
throw your right hook, roll.
Roll off it. Yeah, exactly. Roll off.
If you, like you said, if they studied him, we're gonna throw our hook, but we're gonna roll off our hooks.
Boom.
That was the one that
He throws
finished
it beautifully, though.
Yeah,
So
does.
he's been knocked out once.
He has. Okay.
First round against Dragon Lepe.
Okay, look at it. Boing.
Oh, bang on the button. On
Good
the
night.
button. On the button.
Beautiful shot.
Damn, I hate seeing that.
Yeah.
Oh
Boing.
dear.
Beautiful
That's
shot. The way he's taking his head off
yeah.
center. chin down, tucked in,
And he
beautiful
almost
shape,
looked like
high
he
elbow.
turned southpaw when he landed that shot. His feet, Callum Smith's
It's
feet
still-
position watch.
No, it's still.
If they show the whole body,
he's
his
still in-
right foot moves. It's almost reminiscent of David Henn. When your right leg moves to your right, you're throwing a hook. It has that extra.
It's great for Callum Smith.
Great fight, though.
Yeah.
Great fight.
Well, it lasted.
It's
Yeah.
a gunslinging fight.
Yeah.
So for those of you just tuning in, Mathieu Bauderlique. do you want to have a go again?
Bauderlique.
There you go, Bauderlique.
Finally got it, I think.
He did, smashed it. He dropped it. Mathieu Bauderlique has just been knocked out by Callum Smith in the light heavyweight fight. Really good fight, I think. Obviously, I'm guessing there'll be people who've never seen boxing before, or might be fairly new to the sport, and just tuning in to see what it's like for people here at Seconds Out. If you are, that is a great example of a good fight for a layman,
It
just
is.
someone who can enjoy it and just
100%.
see two guys batter the crap out of each
Might
other.
scare a few people away, though.
Yeah.
The ones that watch that for the first time,
Oh, yeah.
they might be a bit.
Oh, what I like it. It's like you're watching two men hit each other. Of course, it's going to be a bit of a weird
It's the
one.
name of the game. In fact, it's not a game. Oh, it's for a belt.
Oh, brilliant.
My goodness.
Eliminates. It's eliminates.
Eliminate.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
he has to
straight-
fight.
straight in there, yeah.
If for Callum Smith's style, he's better fighting Bivol than he is Beterbiev. Not saying that he would necessarily win that fight, but he'd be better off fighting Bivol because Beterbiev with that style fight on the inside, you don't want to be doing that with him. You hear those stories of certain fighters like Golovkin, people turning up to sparring and having to wear body belts.
Yeah.
Got Beterbiev's that kind of person.
Yeah,
I've heard him knocking out heavyweights, breaking ribs constantly. He's just not, you know, a bit like Arson.
Yeah.
They just have that
Gomarian.
strong,
They've just got this
powerful,
steel.
just steely,
Steel
but yeah,
steel.
everything. And when they throw the shots, they leave it on you. It's not sort of like a whip and then bring it back. It's like
Boom.
hold that. Your bones just breaking. Bit by bit as the rounds go on. I'm serious. I'm telling you. I've seen what he's done to people and the expressions they make. I mean, he fought Marcus Brown, wasn't it, recently?
Yeah.
And he's hitting the guy, and that's a hardened heavyweight, a prideful, strong man who doesn't. When he's getting hit, you can just see it's like.
Yeah, I felt that every time I said, ow.
With the 10 ounces on.
But anyway, I've just got some news come through from the production desk. I make it sound it's Vinny who's just sat over there. He's fantastic.
Our very own Vinny.
Vincenzo. He said that we've got a little bit of behind the scenes footage from the media centre, so he's gonna whack that out now. And hope you guys enjoy it. We'll take a little break. See you in a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the King of Dallas Sports City here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, the range on the Red Sea continues with the first of our two world title millionaires. Set to make his ring walk, please welcome the number 2 ranked WBC light heavyweight in the world, Mathieu Bauderlique.
And we're back in the room. Speaking of hypnotists, obviously the bloke from Little Britain was a fantastic hypnotist, just like Oleksandr Usyk, who we are going to be seeing fight later against Anthony Joshua. I was quite proud of that transition. I've been sitting there waiting for that moment.
Yeah.
But it's been a great set of fights so far this evening. We've just watched Callum Smith take on who?
Dominique. Bauderlique.
Bauderlique.
I did that.
Mathieu
Bauderlique.
Mathieu Bauderlique for an eliminator and the light.
That's why I remember it.
heavyweight.
I said it right. It sounds like
Dominique
Dominic with a B and a D.
I mean, let's stop there. You're just
He's
getting
going to be his name. He's going to Mathieu Dominic Bauderlique. No, it's just
That's his middle name, Dominic.
It's just a Mathieu Bauderlique.
you know?
It's not.
His middle name is Dominic.
It's not. It's I bear in mind I have got it like
Matthew and
just,
the Hamptons,
it's just
I'm
here.
playing with
Yeah, okay.
My dad's called me John a few times. I'm telling you.
It could be
He's called
worse.
me
My
John.
dad's called me after our dog sometimes. He gets
Yeah, well,
confused
that's
that many times.
understandably, But there's no Johns in our family. What's that? What did your dad call you?
You having me on?
What did he called you after the animals? Yeah, the dogs. Yeah, but you've got the dogs in the house and they exist.
Yeah, it's true.
In our case, there are no Johns in our family.
Sure. You're 100% right, but the way that he goes, he called me after a dog. He goes, well, that's understandable. The way
Sorry. The timing. I said
See,
it was
I'd call you out and have a go at you, but then I realise what you do for a living. That's probably not a good idea. So I just got to take it on the chin.
That's the timing. My time was bad. I do apologise.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's brilliant.
What do you know? What would really help? I think if everyone hits that subscribe button, it would really, lighten my mood. And then obviously just make sure that Don never comes back. I'll be very sure to do
I'll
that.
be back.
Oh dear. But let's have a little butcher's look. What else we got in these comment sections?
Does anyone ask what breed of dog you'd be?
Do you know what, George? Shut up. And for anyone who would
I
ask,
totally missed it.
I often get English bulldog. That's what I usually get.
Here we go.
I think, yeah. I mean, what breed of dogs would we be? Let us know in the comment section down below.
Me, myself as well, and George here.
And I mean, Vinny, I think would be. You can't see Vinny, but Vinny's like, I'd say like a terrier.
I'm gonna call myself a Sheba because
no, that's not the game. I don't care.
My surname's
The
Fox.
audience, yeah.
They look like foxes. I'm a Shiba Inu. Is that right?
No, but you don't look like a
cryptocurrency.
fox. So you don't look like a fox.
I know. I'm trying to get an easy way out before someone calls me some kind of ugly breed of dog. I'm trying to get out of it quick.
I'm a boxer.
Yeah.
I was gonna go for Chow Chow.
I love Chow Chows though.
Yeah.
They're sick
I
dogs.
want to get one, to be fair, but in the future.
Yeah, it's on the list.
on the list.
What else we got? Again, people seem very, very keen on Usyk. Don Charles is an old Rottweiler.
Yeah, I'll take that. They're bad boy dogs.
I think you're an Alsatian if I look at you.
I'll take anything, I'll be honest.
Alsatian's all right. But obviously, people are asking. The fight has not started yet. The fight is in probably about an hour, maybe a little bit more.
Hour and a bit.
But it's going to be a lot of fun. And obviously, we will be taking you for the ride with us here on Seconds Out. Not just for now, obviously, with the watch along, but after the fight, Raheem is out there to get you all the interviews that you need to see. But let's see what else we got here. What's the poll saying now, Vinny?
I do agree with what
55 to Joshua.
I do agree with what you said earlier, though. I mean, I think like post the first fight, there was this big sort of narrative that Usyk completely dominated the fight and it was an absolute master. I mean, he won the fight, but that was probably one of the poorest versions of Joshua you probably could see, and he still left his face and not the best. He wasn't, and there were a couple of difficult moments. I mean, that was an AJ who was very focused on trying to prove his boxing ability, boxing skills. So I feel like I was saying the only, I would say negative is with AJ. He does have quite, let's say, he's quite, I wouldn't say fragile, but he has that sense of fragility about him. Whereas someone like Joe Joyce, he'll happily walk through the fire.
Yeah.
And AJ in this fight is going to have to take it to Usyk, so he's going to have to take risks. And I'm not sure that his makeup works with taking that many risks. because when you do take those risks, you're going to get wet, and I don't know if you can withstand a lot of punishment. So
Well, I mean,
that's my biggest concern. I think if he takes it to him, he can definitely win a fight, but I also wouldn't be surprised if him walking onto a couple of shots and things not
Yeah,
great.
I think it's for me watching it. Obviously, compared to you guys, I am a layman. Let's be honest, in the grand scheme of things. When I was watching that fight, I felt that Joshua didn't leave it all there. Like, because he was saying he was so keen to try and prove his boxing pedigree rather than just try and. I thought he didn't throw enough personally.
100%.
For me, I thought he was just spent too long. It's a bit like Arsenal, trying to find those perfect opportunities.
We're not going to do that. We're coming this season. Everyone can see it. We're not gonna, listen, I'm a realist, but it's like, I'll start talking about Arsenal.
Yeah, God, this second's out boxing. Like, what was going on? God.
Big Arsenal fan, guys. Big Arsenal fan.
But yeah, no,
Don't hate me for it either. Yeah, I'll not say where we are, but
yeah, but like, he spent so long trying to find those perfect opportunities that Usyk could just find that jab every so often, just get that little bit closer. And I think that's what cost him. And obviously, I think that he's got to learn from that. Do you think that realistically, then, having said that, do you think he's going to go for maybe the more traditional AJ route of, rounds 1, 2, 3, 4, sort of just going for it? Or do you think he's still going to maybe try and go the distance with Usyk? What's the realistic route? If you were training him, Don, what would you be looking at here in this situation?
Right. I mean, when the vast majority of the boxing population worldwide are telling you, dude being Anthony Joshua, use your physicality, use your size, use what would be your physical advantage, put it into use. He has to go and manhandle this guy. Take, like Georgia said earlier on, he has to take chances. He has to gamble a bit. Okay. When Anthony does get hit, he doesn't react very well. That's our only concern. He's really going to have to walk through some, as Teddy Atlas would say, some rough waters, some dark alleys to get to Usyk. If he's able to take that gamble, calculated gamble, yeah, and get himself into the range, and pour hot coal on this guy. He can win this fight. But he really has to take that gamble, yeah. And the public will forgive you should you take a gamble and lose than be too apprehensive and lose. There's two type of losses there. If I was coaching him, you asked me earlier on what would I would just be. Would have been. It's not something we're asking for him to do on the night. You would have had to have practiced this in training. Yeah. Another thing that we haven't. This only came to light to me a couple of days ago. The personnel he's been sparring with.
Sure.
I was alarmed. I won't say what the names are.
Sure.
I was alarmed at the personnel that I've been told that's in some cases the chief sparring partner for this fight. Now that alarmed me. Okay. I hope it's not true. The people who told me, I hope I was misinformed. And if they're correct in with their information, if it's accurate, that worries me. Irrespective of what I've just said, he really has to take everything he's learned. He's an Olympic gold medalist. He's boxing against an Olympic gold medalist also in a different weight category. Usyk won it in 2012, right? He won his gold medal in London.
I believe so.
Yes, he did. Yeah, he won it in the heavyweight division. Actually, won it in the super heavyweight. Right. So it's a heavyweight gold medalist against another heavyweight gold medalist, both from 2012 Olympics in London. He has to use all his amateur pedigree. He has to use his size. He has to throw double jabs to back my man up, Usyk up. Then that will get him into range. Double jab. Don't throw no occasional single jab, of course. The majority, 85% of his attacks should be initiated with a double jab. All you want is for him to back up. When Derek Chisora backed Usyk up, when you back anybody up, not many fighters can find your back foot.
On that note, Usyk's a very unusual southpaw. He's not the usually southpaws are like incredibly sharp counter punches where you'll throw a jab and they'll slip and try and throw a left uppercut. Or he's not really like that. He likes to enter on his terms. He more has this lateral movement of his high guard and he looks for and he manipulates his feet into good positions to throw. He doesn't actually fight when you attack him.
He's
if
not
you watch it, he just when you attack him, he just escapes.
Well, I noticed as well. He obviously there was we were talking about the mentality stuff earlier. There was Joshua had said, if he was fighting orthodox, I'd have smoked him.
100%.
But then Usyk, I don't know if you noticed, we're talking about him being an unusual southpaw. In his open training yesterday, he did a lot of it in orthodox stance.
Okay, I see. Mind game.
So he's already trying to prove, he can change
switch
it up.
I'm sure he can switch if he needs to. He wouldn't dare. In a big major fight.
Maybe for a little patch, but he wouldn't.
I mean, exactly. If he was an orthodox fighter, would his career have gone the way? Who knows? I don't believe it will. But tonight, Anthony has to go there. He's got new trainers. It'll be interesting to see what they've implemented, what they've been practicing. It's quite simple. When you're fighting a southpaw, there are certain rules, fundamental rules that you have to obey, follow. Concentration is very important. Being switched on at all times, very, very important. Like I said, if I was training him for this, it would be double jabbing him, even if those jabs don't land
exactly,
just to get into position, then to implement the shots you're planning to throw. So, very simple. Don't complicate it. Very simple instruction. Make sure your left foot is on the outside of his right foot. And these are the basic things that don't get caught. In the last fight, he was caught in the headlights. He wasn't sure to go in. He stayed, and Usyk was just doing as he wished. And he had to really take charge of this and push the boundaries and jump on this guy.
It's like you said as well. You don't want to overthink. No. I think without being discrediting AJ, he's not a high IQ technical boxer. So. To sit there and start overthinking foot position, this, that, like you said, stick to the fundamental rules like you just pointed out, but impose your identity. What are your natural strengths, your organic strengths, and that's how he wins this fight. And Usyk's obviously going to do everything in his power to prevent him from doing that. So it'll be interesting to see how much you can learn in what is a short period of time. I'm always a great believer of not so much about not changing your spots, but it's difficult. It's difficult, and the advice that was being given in the last corner was shocking. It was nothing short of shocking. I mean, he would be getting tagged, and they'd be saying, "Lovely work, AJ, great feat." It was very sycophantic, yes man kind of behavior. It was very, very unusual. So providing like my father said, they've got the right team. They've been working on the right things. Maybe he'll be able to implement them, but we will find out shortly in about an hour or so.
Well, it's going to be very interesting. Hopefully you guys are there for the journey with us, so please do make sure you hit the subscribe button on Seconds Out and make sure you hit all of the notification bells. Give us some of your predictions. That's what I'm very, very excited to see. Let us know what you are thinking. That's what it's a watch along. You're doing this with us, so let us know everything you're thinking down in the comments section below, obviously in the live chat. What else we got? We've got some obviously other good fights coming up tonight. Obviously 4 p.m. as 4 a.m. Sorry, not 4 p.m. We do have another live watch along being set on the Seconds Out channel, so please do make sure you check that out as well. But yeah, I mean it's going to be a very, very, very interesting evening of boxing. What other fights are you looking forward to, or that are on the undercard? Have you had a little peruse?
Yeah, I mean the Zhang fight against Hrgovic. Always like to see what the heavyweights are getting up to.
Recently, do you think this could potentially be another sort of home for boxing long term, or do you think it's obviously just we're grabbing the money at the minute and running?
It depends. No, they're paying the money. They're the ones paying the money.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying Saudi. Boxing grabbing the money. And
while these huge characters are about in this era, that lash of your AJs, your Wilders, Furies, they will carry on paying these types of monies. Then let's face it, within the next 3 years or so, all the characters at the top of their game right now, they will no longer be there. So it'll be interesting to see if that trend will carry on. I don't believe it will. Boxing is at a very good place at the moment in all weight categories. Obviously, this era of heavyweights, you know, because there was a period where heavyweights was the heavyweight boxing was not in existence. And for long periods. And even when the Klitschko's were champions, it wasn't, people weren't interested.
Sure, they weren't interested, yeah.
It was boring.
It wasn't thriving.
And that's why we have to credit your Anthony Joshua, irrespective 100%. Of everything that's been said on the negative side.
He brought eyes back to boxing.
He brought all types of eyes to boxing, transcended the sport into areas that, so we have to, as a whole, appreciate and applaud him for that, what he has done for boxing, I think we, the Brits, including me, we're so great to build people up, and we're also greater at bringing them down. Yeah, it's a terrible way to be.
Unless it's Harry Kane, I'm all right with that.
No football, all right?
Right, so basically, we have to really bear in mind this kid, Anthony Joshua, get behind him. I'm sure the vast majority of the population have. When you're integrating,
it's going to be via sport, and I mean you've seen that with the Newcastle takeover and a few other things as well. Talking about football again, but you know what I'm saying. So I mean, Saudi, they're definitely trying to grow sports over there.
I mean,
for sure.
Speaking of, we've got a Saudi Arabian fighter actually now.
There's been a few tonight. You know, again.
5 wins, 4 by knockout. I was saying with this fella, getting some fella from Azerbaijan. Big up Azerbaijan.
They produce good fighters. Azerbaijan.
I just like the country, man. I was there for the Europa League final. I know we're not supposed to talk about football.
We're not talking about that final. We're not talking about that.
Right. I know we're being serious here, but can someone explain to me the shorts of the gentleman on the right? What's his name? Tavardi.
Tavardi.
Yeah.
I would like to know who designed those shorts, the choice of shorts. I mean, the other fellow is not exactly. Yeah. I mean,
he's
come
representing
on.
Saudi Arabia one. It's the Saudi colours. But
which one?
But
it's what he's done with it.
Yeah,
but
sure.
the chap in the right, Tavardi. Come on.
You're going full Edna
Would you
mode.
fight somebody in those shorts? I will request to say, referee, he's got to change his shot. I'm not fighting.
It's basically Edna mode going knockouts.
I'm telling you, the shorts are short. The front of the shorts are not bad.
Yeah, I just saw the front. I'll let him on. But the back,
I haven't seen the front. What's the?
It's plain.
No, but now that's
Azerbaijani colours. That's why.
Is it?
No, is it?
Yeah.
That's red and blue. That's not. Azerbaijan is like green,
I
isn't
see
it?
green.
I'm pretty sure it's green, red, and blue. No.
I've not seen any green.
I understand
There's
about
green on the inside. Look in between it. Yeah, it's green, red, and blue. Azerbaijan.
I totally understand.
It's just because there's an Azerbaijan flag on the front.
Yeah, but if you check the back, it's got green on. It's got green on.
The pattern is like
there's a pattern.
Arsenal's away kit.
Oh, here we go. We're top of the. I should point out we're top of the league. We're top of the league. We've got great kits. Adidas make the best kits, and we're top of the league.
I like your away kit.
You lot were terrible today. Nicked to 1-0. It's very fortunate. Very fortunate. Very fortunate.
If we're winning by playing ugly, sometimes you got to play ugly to win.
Yeah.
Can you imagine when we then find our form?
Tottenham never win anything, so it's just going to be playing ugly.
You need referees to get the other ones, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Keep watching.
We're going to play ugly and no trophies.
Stay tuned this season.
We'll get back to the boxing. Back to the boxing.
Yeah, how's
Every
Tavardi
now and then
doing?
I'm going to throw a little...
How's Tavardi doing with the shorts?
I don't like the shorts. Who designed them?
Shorts.
Yeah, it's his country's colours, but what they've done with
it's
it,
the pattern of it.
the designer needs to be questioned.
If your shorts,
Yeah.
what colours do you go for? What's yours?
I prefer to just go all white.
All white.
Clean cut. Yeah, I wore navy before. I'm going back to white. All white. Looks sharp, slick. Yeah. All white.
What?
Maybe to play with some different materials on there.
It's your biggest night ever. You know, you get to pick whatever you want. No, like money is no option.
White.
Is all and the gown all white as well.
We can do stuff with it. You can use different materials and make it. Like, it still look extravagant or.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. I want to know
everything.
What's
I'll be here all night. If I told you about
my
my entries, what I've got planned.
Listen. We're looking at a bloke who looks like he looks like he's a glass shattered on his arse. All right. So let's just talk about I'm just looking at the shorts, mate. I don't even care about the box at this point. I'm just like, what? It's okay. It's all wrong, right? He's gone white. He's got weird colours on the back, and then he's gone for a grey belt. Like this, it just doesn't match.
It doesn't go.
Yeah, no, it's not great.
But you know what? He's having a little tear up there.
Oh,
Tavadi's gonna say.
Shall I tell you why he fell over?
You just ate an uppercut. Bad uppercut. Oh, Tavadi.
Stop that. What? Yes, Tavadi. A man like you. What?
Whoa.
Let's go, Tavadi.
It's another good fight, though. It's a good fight.
It's another tear up.
Al Samrian, I just want him to win so I can go, this is what your designer did. This is your designer's fault.
Oops.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Oops. What's happened?
This is an amazing comment. Renegade on the beat. I've seen better fights outside Weatherspoons. What's going on here? It's shocking.
Yeah.
Which spoons was it? That's all I want to know. Oh, God.
His haircut is questionable as well.
Listen.
Sorry.
As the barber sat here, it's not too bad. It's all right. No, it's like George has got a clean fade. You know, I noticed that. It's the first thing when I came in. I was like, "Geez, I love it. It's clean."
Try my best. Oops.
Here you go.
Oh man.
Do you know what his question about Tavadi as well as the shorts? The barbed wire tattoo going down his back.
Oh yeah, I did notice.
You can't. No,
It's a very complex character to run. It's a very colourful character.
Thing is,
Your hairdresser?
I am a barber. Yeah.
I didn't know barber. Didn't know that. What groomers did you get your haircut at?
Mate, I'm not.
Oh, what a shot by
the radar.
Salam. Gentlemen,
What have you had that one?
Gentlemen, Al Samrin has just landed a beautiful right-hand counter on Tavadi with the shorts.
Tavadi with the shorts.
See that bloke in the dodgy shorts? See, the thing is,
what a body shot. Let's go, Tavadi. Oh, he got touched up there. That's that counter. Oh,
The way he took
Tavadi comes back with a right over right.
It's a good fight.
It's a good fight.
I'm telling you.
I just love this
I
character.
don't know what Weatherspoons he's seen fights like. This is a good fight.
It's a good fight at Weatherspoons. Which one? Which branch?
It's a good fight.
Where?
Which area?
Grimsby.
Grimsby, I'm going. Oh, yeah, it's just in the tattoo. Oh, no, that one came home.
In a Philly show.
I think we're going to see a similar knockout to what Callum Smith gave to.
If it goes to points, we'll know how Sam Reen's going to win purely because he's got better shorts.
Mm-hmm. This chap trained Derek, didn't he, for the Parker fight? First Parker fight. Yeah.
He's very feel.
I'm Phil.
I'm very feel. Did you not train it for Usyk
No,
as well?
he
No.
didn't.
Who's Usyk?
David Hayes Goons.
Who else was there? Who else?
You asked me a question. I said, no.
No, but-
There was goons in the corner for the Usyk fight.
No one else.
Had Derek had a trainer in that corner, he would have won that
Well,
fight.
he didn't have a question.
He had goons in the corner.
I don't know.
Had he had a trainer who's a trainer, he would have, because he did well. Yeah. Even with the goons, he did well for 4 or 5 rounds. Usyk didn't know what the hell was happening to him. Derek rushed him.
That's what it was like, though.
Yeah. And that was a jab. Trying to do the finish.
Yeah, this you know what this is the fight of the evening. I don't care what happens.
That's what I think as well.
Usyk versus Joshua is a
big
fight
fight.
just based on the shorts. It is the best fight.
Oh!
It's a good fight, though.
I just love the character.
It's a live wire.
Yeah, go on. Go on, Vardy.
Oh,
You keep carrying on doing that for the show. What? Are you that Vardy?
Oh.
He's gonna eat that right hand and
Oh.
nice.
But it comes back firing.
Yeah, he's
Oh, it's got good ideas. Verdi.
Ooh, he needs to stop doing this for this show
I
because he don't know how
I
to
he
do
don't know
it.
how to do it. Seen the youngs do it, and it. Well, I'll try that. They're wearing different shorts, mate.
Oh dear.
How many? Oh, it's a 4-rounder.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh. He's got the worst Philly show I've ever seen.
I know.
Pete
What do you keep turning your back for?
Sorry. I don't mean to laugh at someone's misfortune, but come on, champ.
Pete says, big up Don Charles Barnett brethren.
There we go.
Respect. Respect.
Are you from London yourself?
Me, so I grew up in Tunbridge Wells in Kent,
I know.
Royal Tunbridge Wells.
Royal Tunbridge Wells.
But I've lived in Wembley apart from a brief period for the past 6 years.
Got you.
So big up the Brent Massive.
But he's gonna get knocked out with that Philly shit.
And then
He's right, you know, he's right.
you're unfortunately born in Hull, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I was born
Royal
in
Free, mate.
Royal Free.
Hampstead Massive.
Hampstead, man. I'd say you're such a posh boy, but I'm from Royal Tunbridge Wells, so it doesn't really work. That's it. I drop the Royal. Got the Royal
You've
thing
got
there.
to.
Oh dear, what else we got here?
Shot. Oh, you just wanted to do this.
I missed it,
You
sorry.
put your head down.
Okay.
You saw the right
take
hand
another
after
one?
that. Listen,
Ah.
the next right hand was
I
mad.
winched on the first one. I didn't realize another one came.
I wish you
Oh dear, Verdi.
The other one was worse than that.
And that's through him doing his
So Verdi
Philly
needs
that
to
he
stop
doesn't know
doing this
how
for
to
the
do it.
show. I haven't seen him
Someone
stop
have a
one
word
right
with
hand
him.
with the Philly show. He needs to stop doing it
Sorry.
right now.
Sorry.
Whilst
like
we're in
Courtney.
between
Yeah,
rounds,
it's so much like Courtney.
yeah.
Yeah.
Renegade on the beat has just told us what the best fight was and what Weatherspoons it was. It was the Finchley Road Weatherspoons in their car park.
Finchley
Okay.
Road.
Two 65-year-olds were going at it over the last digestive biscuit. It was a real barn fest.
There you go.
Brilliant. I'll be there. I'll be the ref.
I'm just imagining walking down Finchley Road,
I would
come
be
out of the
there.
station, you just see these two blokes fighting over a biscuit. Oh dear.
And he talks like how Courtney.
You hear it? That's quite. Sorry.
What's he saying?
No, he was saying he was standing next to. He was saying that Usyk's very elusive and everything, but he was standing next to him the other day, and he was like, "He's a small heavyweight,
Yeah.
so he needs to use the
Yeah,
size."
sure.
Here we go.
Last round.
That's been a great
He
fight.
switched. Verdi switched. I think they told him to stop doing the Philly thing.
Oh, good shot.
Good idea, but he took a shot doing that. Oh dear.
So,
Yeah, he goes over to the
Oh,
States and
nice.
he learns, all the things.
yeah,
to do.
yeah. It's a strange fight because he's good in patches.
Yeah.
There's a few things he does.
Oh, down goes to Verdi. On to his broken glass shorts.
Yeah,
The uppercut.
yeah.
That's it.
It was actually,
Pac-Man says it's Philly.
It was
Check this.
It was,
check this. Pop!
it was
The
square when
uppercut
he-
is
when
the
he-
right uppercut he's got to watch out
Yeah.
for.
So-
Just
so,
right again.
Again.
I told you. Yo, whoa!
What? Let's go, Verdi.
Whoa!
He
This
fell
guy's
off the
alright,
one.
you know.
What, Verdi or the
No,
other guy?
that was the one they
Yeah, of course
agreed.
he's
He's
all right.
all
I'm
right.
not even watching him. I'm watching Verdi.
Pac-Man's got.
This is in Saudi. They stopped.
Sumrin.
Pac-Man said his Philly shells looking more like a Croydon pebble.
No, I shouldn't have stopped that. I shouldn't have stopped that. What was that?
Pac-Man says his Philly shells looking more like a Croydon pebble.
Don't make me laugh, people.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they shouldn't have stopped that, but strange stoppage. But they just did it because Saudi hometown.
Yeah, listen now. The ending was. Come on, this at
Guy's
least the
fit
guy.
and healthy for
At least Verdi can walk out with his shorts intact. Do you know what I mean? Pay the man respect, man. He can't be carried out. They got to walk out with shorts.
Oh man.
Fucking shorts. Oh my god.
Can't believe the corner, man.
Anyone's going to ask me about what do you think about Josh Usyk? I don't know, but Taverdi's shorts were bare dodgy.
Yeah. Boy.
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that.
Vicious uppercut. He was square when he took that uppercut. He was standing
Like, it's harsh. He's completely clear-eyed. It's harsh to stop
when he
that.
stopped?
Yeah, he's completely
I
healthy.
think the referee knew that was
Nah, he's all right though. He's completely
they wanted
all
to
right.
get
He got pushed
stopped
over.
before they got-
Yeah,
okay,
that's what
I
it was.
see.
He's healthy. He's all right. He's completely fine. He's got up straight away.
Gee, vicious.
But
Can't stop it for that.
Oh, he stopped it for that?
Yeah, like you
No,
can't stop. You
no,
can't
no,
stop
no.
a fight. Look at that.
When
What?
he went down,
You can't
perhaps
stop a
his
fight
eyes
for
are
that.
clear.
Clear. So, yeah, you can't. It's a boxing fight. You can't stop a fight for that. If I got stopped for that, I would. You can't get stopped for that.
No, you don't get stopped.
Yeah, they said the same on commentary on Scott. They said you can't stop a fight.
At least
for
let the man see the round through.
Yeah,
no?
that's like.
if you want to watch along with us, other than just hear us talk about a bloke's dodgy shorts, you can actually watch the fights as well. UK, obviously, it's on Sky. In the US, it is on DAZN. So DAZN.com/SecondsOut. So make sure you check all of that out. But in the meantime, let's just talk about the fight. Obviously, you know, it's not gone. Well, it's ended prematurely. I think they've stopped it. But having said that, who wins for you and who was wearing better shorts?
Well, in this particular fight,
Yeah.
well, the chap in the green won
Yeah, I know he did.
against the guy with the dodgy shorts.
I can say he's wearing better shorts.
Yeah.
Is that why he wins?
Nah, his boxing ability. on a serious note, he because the shorts took us off our track to admire what the
I mean, can you fucking blame him? Like they were shocking. They were awful
what
shorts.
he was actually doing. He was doing some serious work. Javardi
Taverdi.
He
You right there, George?
he's not a bad fighter, you know. He just needs to go and review the style he's trying to do. Because that Philly shell is not working for him.
What is Corin Pebble?
Yeah, it's not working for him. He needs to. Him and his coach needs to review that. And he's got some good ideas too. He really has. You could see he's well travelled. He's probably one of these characters that goes over to the States and watches. That's his style of boxing. He tries to do the American way of fighting, and it didn't work for him.
It's done all right. We'll have to see. But yeah, people said they're not sure about Taverdi's shorts.
Oh, so they're in agreement. With
They're in
us.
agreement.
Yeah.
I still want to know what your combination would be, because obviously, you know, George's saying all white. You're having your fight again. You know, everything's going. What colours are you going for? Shorts.
White.
You going all white as well?
And white and with black strips.
Black strips.
Ali
strips.
Nice. I like that. I see. I'd go. I'd go Rocky.
Really
See, as an Italian stallion. No, I'd go. So I've had it since I was like 16, 17. I've given it as a joke gift in the Secret Santa. I've got this Italian stallion dressing gown, which was the black one. We had the yellow horse on the back.
Wicked.
So I'd go black and and yellow trim,
Black
or I'd
and
go
gold.
or I'd go red with white trim. That was
Okay.
what I did. Go quite classic.
Arsenal colours then. Got you. You just walked right into it, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't know, because it's not actually anything to do with Arsenal, because it's boxing. Like,
Red
it's a
with
different
white
sport.
trim.
You know, like,
Yeah. You might confuse a few people with that. He's an Arsenal fan.
I'd get that. Like, if I wear a red T-shirt, I get, why are you wearing red? I'm like, it's a red T-shirt. It's nothing to do with whatever.
What fight we got up next?
I
We
should imagine
have-
Whittaker. I should
Probably.
imagine.
You might have fought already. I'm trying to think.
I think they would have put him on later because they're still trying to promote him, showcase him. So I should imagine. Who would be chief?
Probably,
Who would be
we
chief?
still have Zhang, don't we, as well?
Exactly.
Whittaker now, and then Zhang. And then
Zhang will be chief support. I should
Heritage.
imagine. Yeah.
What,
You see
two
this?
fights to go?
No.
See-
Whoa,
Oh, that's
lovely.
filthy. That's filthy.
Lovely.
Yeah, this other one went top bins. Oh, it's not the same one.
That's the first one, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
mate, he
same.
sent him to the shops. That is awful. For anyone who's wondering what we're looking at, we're watching the Sky Sports coverage,
Sorry.
and it's they were showing the what's it called?
Fraser Clark.
Soccer
Soccer
AM.
AM.
What's the challenge called? I forgot what they've called it.
Oh,
They had like specific. It's like they did the challenge,
I don't know the name of the challenge.
and he sent the goalkeeper to the shops. It was, you know, shocking. But let's see if I can find these undercards. We have. Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. I can't tell you because I have to sign up to look for that. That's great. It's a good start. Here we go. So, what we've had so far. Obviously, we've had Ziad Al-Mayyouf as being Jose Alator by knockout in round 1. Ak beat Richard Riviera by split decision.
Oh. Split decision.
Callum Smith, obviously, we saw beat Mathieu.
Bauderlique. I had
16 minutes to 10.
Yeah, it's
this
coming along.
will be like a
It's
10
cheap
rounder,
as well.
won't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And it will be very feel.
That was a question I was going to ask you. You know, Derek's last fight against Pulev. Why was it 12 rounds?
Because there was a belt on the line.
Is that why?
Yes.
So it could be 12 rounds tonight then
Was Zhang.
it might be
usually,
interim,
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
But you can still fight for 10 for those
100%,
belts as well.
yeah. Yes, you
still
can. It's
fight,
optional.
Yeah.
Yeah. What they both choose to do.
It just shows you in life how marginal things are. Like because I believe in the cards we won the last couple of rounds against Pulev. I believe the 12th round was. But you see what I'm saying? They gave it by split decision.
By split.
In life.
So if we
if we did a 10-round fight, it might not because I didn't have him winning, but it's the way judges do things. It's so funny. It's like it's so marginal. We always talk about skill and ability, but fortune and decisions and things is a big part of boxing as well.
Absolutely.
Just in case we need a bit of a sugar rush, boys. We're a bit snazzy. Some green and blacks. Okay, interesting. So what's in terms of obviously because you're obviously training Derek again. How's that all going in terms of the?
Yeah, it's all good. We've won one fight. We won't get carried away. Boxing career. When he came back to me, one of the agreements we had, based on winning, I don't think we'll exceed 4 fights. We've had 1, so there's 3 there, and we'll review it fight per fight.
Nice.
That's the agreement. We've got to get back to the drawing board. We don't know who we're fighting next. Whoever it may be, is to keep drilling and polishing up what that was. All I'm doing, I'm not reinventing the wheel. Because I'm his original coach who knows him. I'm just going back to the library and reigniting things that are dormant, things that became dormant. Simple as that. Mentally and physically. Yeah.
Oh, good. I was glad to hear. It was coming up because also when we were talking last time, obviously, the guys you were training. So I remember so one of my favourite memories ever was actually with you. It's sort of the mentality which you drill into people, and it's a good thing to. But it's when I said how's everything going before we were show, it was I'm training champions, but it was one of those where it sounded like
100%.
That's good, smile, and but you're like no, I'm not laughing. Like
that has to be my mentality. I have to believe that even if it doesn't materialize, I train champions, and that's my mentality as a coach. And you try and breed that into the champions, the potential champions you're working with.
That's class. That's all going well.
I thought this Jan character was actually made him out to be a giant. Yeah. Hergovic is 6'6".
Yeah, they're both 6'6".
Yeah, so 6'6". I thought Young was like a 6'9" guy, like Fury, the way they were describing him.
Perfect. So, right, there we go.
They both got perfect records, yeah.
Okay, he's coming with
sick.
All right. Okay, let's see if it's the real deal. I should imagine this is his first real test, isn't it?
That?
Young's.
Yeah, his resume is there's not much on there. So.
Yeah.
He's a southpaw.
Is he?
Yeah, he can be tricky here and there.
There we go. Oh yes, settling in for the boxing. Off we go.
I mean, you can't beat boxing in the UK or America. You know, the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's a key
I mean, this
part,
is like, if you look around that venue, you know, it wouldn't really hype the fighters up to the magnitude of this fight. You know, obviously the money, these guys are paying the money to host these events, but the atmosphere for the fighters is very important. They're not going to feed off that crowd there, so it makes it even harder for the fighter. Sometimes the crowds, you feed from that.
Yeah,
the
no,
energy.
100%.
You know, that's not a perfect ideal venue.
You have a lot of royalty,
Yeah.
The atmosphere. Everyone's very reserved. It's
very subdued.
It's
The atmosphere.
subdued atmosphere.
It's not the best. I understand you have to go for the money. Who's paying the money?
See, just to fight for me. So I want to obviously start. I love to have one fight. It's one amateur fight. And obviously I'd like to at some point, but unfortunately I continually get injured every single time. So when I saw you, I started my physio. I had a bulged disc.
Okay.
Then I did it again playing football.
Yeah.
And then I went, oh, okay, brilliant. And it started to come back. Then I rolled my ankle. Then as soon as I started getting fit, and it's everything.
Like football, the amount of injuries that even when I stopped playing completely, because I used to play casually here and there. Just come back with all the tweaks, knee problems, ankle problems.
I never used to get injured. I was always all right. And then since I had my bulged disc, just everything, every time. But if it's like to fight at venues, I'd love to fight, York Hall obviously would be sick, because obviously you find it in, people talk about Wembley and the O2 and fighting the UK and the US and stuff. This is great. I think it's really cool what they're trying to do and all that sort of stuff. Obviously there is the political context and the sports washing that people talk about with Saudi Arabia. But like you're saying, it feels very much like, it feels more like a spectacle than people getting involved in it like it does in the UK and the US.
Sure.
And I think it looks cool regardless, but it just isn't the same. You don't have the same feeling.
No. I hope they've played Sweet Carolina before the main event.
I think AJ. Do you reckon AJ would use Sweet Caroline?
No, in terms of the DJ usually plays it
Oh, he's,
prior to the people, the fighters making their ring walk.
Here we go. 12 rounds. The fight for AJ.
Yes, 12.
He looks so cool in that gown.
I know that coach I've encountered in him.
Yeah.
He speaks fluent. What's that?
Mandarin.
Was it
Mandarin.
Mandarin, Cantonese.
Mandarin,
Okay.
yeah, Cantonese, man.
Yeah, he speaks fluent. The black trainer. He coached the chap that fought Frank Buglioni.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Was he Southpaw as well?
Yeah.
He was,
Yes, he was. Yeah. But I haven't heard anything about him since then. He sort of disappeared.
Yeah. Fight starts now.
The fight starts
I'm
now.
not so sure about that intro, I'll be honest with you. Lovely guy, by the way. Lovely guy. But the fight starts now. I think
Actually, about 5 minutes time, mate. We've still got to sort ourselves out. Just give us 5. 25 wins, 24 wins, 90 by knockout, draw 1. Wow.
He's looking mean. Ready for business.
Big Bang, what a name.
Zhang, Big Bang, Gilet.
Wow. Just so it doesn't switch off. There you go. Gosh.
Okay. Interested to see this one. Any predictions for this one? We're just zoned out for a moment.
I'll tell you after round one.
Appreciate the moment. This is it. I think because obviously people often say to us on here, it's like, why are you not fully commentating on everything?
Yeah.
I'm like, this is a watch along. We're enjoying
100%.
this,
Yeah.
and you want to take in those moments. If you want to experience how we experience it,
I will let you know
as
as soon as the first punch is thrown.
Exactly.
It's going to-
Then we'll go full commentary because guess what? The fight starts
Now.
now.
Let's go.
Except it's not starting now. It's got another few minutes, a few seconds. Hang on.
There
Fight
we
starts
go.
now. There you go. Right,
There
off
he
we
is.
go.
Ooh,
All right.
little feint.
He's got feints. Okay. Well. I think they're evenly matched in terms of where they're at with their careers.
Yeah. It's hard fighting. So if he's a good southpaw,
Yeah.
it's
They're usually savvy.
yeah.
Seeing that coach, they're usually very savvy.
Yeah.
Keeping his distance well, Zhang's
But
kind
you
of.
know, I know Hergovich is. I just don't like his style at all. I know he's effective. I know he's a good fighter, but you know, we talk about like aesthetic styles that bring fans to boxing. I'm just not a fan of his stance of anything. But it's very good heavyweight though.
You see what I mean about the double jabs? It just did it. It didn't even land to get into position. There, everything he's doing is
100%.
doubles. Occasional single. There.
Yeah, he's gonna stop
you
him.
pull the trigger.
He'll stop him.
He will.
He's found his range with that right hand already.
There.
There's a right hand from Hergovich. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep him there.
you don't really, as a southpaw, if the opponent's touching his right hand already in round one and getting feedback, it's not really a good sign. It's not a great sign.
Maybe Zhang's luring him to forces the skill.
Yeah, you never
There is
know.
that as well.
You never know.
Let him find his range. Then he'll do the occasional counter. Oh.
Yeah, he's also 40. Zhang
Is that old?
Bang Bang Gilet.
How old is he?
40 soon. In a few-
It's a silver
39.
medalist. That
Oh,
Oh.
see that?
Oh.
See that?
That didn't even look like much. It was a right hook.
There we go.
What?
The tricky fighters.
Tell you what, are you boys scoring this one as well?
I
Yeah.
just want to see people getting knocked out in this one. That's what I want to see someone get dragged out the ring.
Oh. Touch him with a straight left there.
Zhilang, bang,
Zhang, Big Bang. What a
bang,
name.
big bang, Zhang.
Big Bang. Zhang.
Who's gonna
Let's
pull the
go.
trigger? Who's gonna pull the trigger?
Big
He
bang.
pulls the
Go,
trigger.
big bang.
Big bang.
Zhang.
Pulls the trigger.
Zhang with a big bang.
God
Let's
damn.
go.
Let's go, big
Zhang.
bang.
Let's go.
Why are you not
Let's go,
commentating? Words are just big
I'm
bang,
enjoying
big bang,
it.
Zhang, Zhang, big bang.
Bing,
Zhang. Bang, bang, Zhang,
Big
Zhilang.
Bang just got our attention.
Zhang.
We just woken up. Sorry, people. We were enjoying it too
We're
much.
live. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. What's going on here? Let's sort that out. You sure? Because you tried that last time. It said 3 minutes last time.
It's fine. We'll work with it. It's all good. We should be all right.
But look, around the back of the heads.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. Big Bang Zhang.
Zhang came with a
10-8.
big bang.
Woo!
Raku. And that was not.
Have you put it down? Have you put him down as Big Bang?
Right, he's confident. His tails are up now. Bang. Let's go, Bang.
Big Bang Zhang versus.
I still think Djokovic is gonna
this
nail
round.
him.
Yeah, you know that's how it goes.
I still know Djokovic is gonna.
Zhang has to have a big round now.
Yeah.
He has to.
Zhang
If he
has
does,
to
keep
land
it
a
up,
few
then
big
he's got a
bangs.
chance.
Big
but-
Bang.
The Big Bang
Bangs.
Theory.
Big Bang Theory. He's gonna knock him out, guys.
But
I
he's
call that
savage.
Sheldon.
I like a couple of things I've seen from Zhang.
Yeah,
The way
tidy.
Yeah, the way he's
I think it's quite.
catching punches.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he's quite a decorated amateur. I think I remember
okay.
him being.
See that? I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
This is all right.
There you go.
Yeah, he's smart though.
Yeah.
He's a smart.
I like
keeping
his
a
savviness of. Oh,
Oh, it's all right.
oh.
Oh yeah.
It's catching nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, little touches. Let's go, Bang.
Oops.
Let's go, Bang.
Big Bang Zhang.
Ooh, good body shot. I love his manner. Yo,
Let's
yeah.
go, Bang.
Yeah.
What are you saying to me, Bang? Yeah, bang, bang.
Bang Bang.
Now, I like his
I love his style.
he's not panicking
Yeah.
when Djokovic is offloading. It's cool.
I love his style, man.
The composure
Nice
is
style.
good. His composure is good. He's got good, intelligent feet. Very calm.
That's all right. Good. Oops.
Oh, he ate one there.
He's all
A
right.
good one. And another one.
But that's what I'm saying. He has to
The
start
right
using his
hand down the
feet
middle
more. He's
from,
got too.
Bergovic.
He's starting to catch them too much.
Yeah, true.
He was
true.
stepping back on them a bit now,
True.
but now he's walking into them
walking
full
in.
blood. Like, come on, Zhang, big
Because
bang.
he believes he can nail this
Sometimes
guy.
it's bad when you hurt someone early.
Yeah.
This is what happens. You
Oh,
start-
yeah, beautiful boxing for Djokovic. Good boxing from him. He did well, considering he touched down in the first round.
Yeah,
He's
but
winning
Zhang's
this round.
done it
by,
all wrong
you know.
this rounds.
Oh, a sneaky uppercut from Zhang.
Oh, big Bang Zhang.
Beautiful fight. Beautiful exchanges from both. Good counter. What a good fight.
No, you're not out of range doing that. Oh, Zhang, big bang,
Zhang's
Zhang.
holding it now.
Okay.
Zhang, we need a big bang.
Come on, Zhang. Set the little left uppercut on the inside. Listen, I'm supporting Zhang. I like the
what you mean,
underdogs.
yeah.
I like the underdogs. It's not going to happen, I don't think, but when he comes on the inside, I want a little tight left uppercut to the solar plexus.
Okay. Djokovic round.
Yeah, 100%.
1-1. Well, it's a 10-8 round, the other one.
Yeah.
So.
This is a good fight. I'm loving this.
Do we know if it's a 10 or 12 rounder? We're not sure.
12
12
round.
rounder, definitely.
12 rounder?
Yeah, 100%.
Let's go through some of the comments. Has anyone else kept saying Big Bang Zhang as well, or is it just us? Check some of these comments. People are just going, what are we saying? Because we just keep going, Big Bang Zhang. Basically, just so everyone knows, we keep saying Big Bang Zhang because the guy fighting now is
His nickname.
nicknamed the Big Bang Zhang.
Yeah.
So we just like saying it, to be honest.
It sounds good. Oh, head
Yo,
clashes.
Zhang. He came out straight
He
away.
came out straight away.
Nice
His trainer
one.
has had words with
To
him.
the bang headbutt.
And he's cut himself.
He said,
Oh, yeah, it's cut straight away.
oh, it's what do you mean it's a
It's
nasty
not a
one?
bad cut. It's not. It's more a nosebleed than it.
I mean, Big Zhang, you know, had a big bang there.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Hergovic's head.
Hergovic.
Ooh,
That's just fine though. When it's at the top of the head like that, it's no problem.
Zhang initiated it. Oh, God.
Oh, it's all right, man. It's a bit of blood on the top of the head. It's not a big deal. Actually, it could be bad. Oh, it's cut his head. You know, it's under the hair. It's hard to see. It's hard to see.
What's the name? Technical draw.
No, that's not. I don't
Rematch.
No. I see someone getting stopped today.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. It's superficial. It's a superficial cut. It's not.
Fine.
Sorry, mate.
There you go, champ. Hrgović is really.
We want Zhang to win this one. We want Zhang to win this one. Come on, Zhang. Good feint.
Yeah. I like his
that little shot. Hey, Hrgović is rattled by him, you know.
Mate.
Oh, come on, ref. Let's
Jan
fight.
is. I haven't seen much of him, but I like what I'm seeing so far. His IQ and ability is very good.
I don't like fighting southpaws. But he seems tough though, as well, Zhang.
He's not fragile at all.
Yeah. Boy!
Oh, takeout. He's going for a takeout.
Wicked body shot in there as well. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Good connection there from Hrgović.
Half landed on the gloves.
Oh,
that's
left
a body
uppercut
shot
there. Yeah, the little, you see that one there.
Yeah.
He's got to take that one there. Nah. I don't like Hrgovic's style at all. Not my kind of style of boxing.
Oh,
Almost
that's where
another
that head clash comes from.
See the rep. Whoa! Oh!
That's where he went there.
Same,
That was
almost.
a good shot.
Just missed
Bang
him.
on it.
Just missed him. Just missed. I saw it.
Oh,
Shot,
there it
shot.
is. They stunned him there.
Yeah.
Bang is banging away.
You should like Zhang.
Oh,
Bang.
oh.
Oi! It's my kind of fire.
Yeah, I like this guy. I'm beginning to like him.
I'm a fan. I'm gonna get a Zhang Arsenal top tomorrow.
He says he's stalking him.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oi!
Beautiful.
Shot.
Oh, lovely.
He's boxing beautifully.
Obviously, he's feeling sorry for
Yeah,
himself.
100%. Oh
He's feeling sorry
boy!
for himself here.
Zhang,
The right hook should have come there.
technical fighter. I love seeing technical heavyweights. There's not many of them, so when you see
No,
them,
this dude is to be taken serious. I'm telling you now. It's not just a big guy who just relies on power.
he's got a good shell.
Got
good shell.
good setup.
Shot!
Do you see
Beautiful
that?
shot.
The punch selection.
Nice.
Yeah. Hrgović is right now feeling sorry for himself. Yeah, he's coming
nothing
back.
there,
It's all on the arms.
nothing
All on the
there,
arms.
nothing there.
All on the arms. Good. Oh,
Shot.
God, dang it.
Wicked.
I have to applaud that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm a coach, and when you see boxing done like that
that was
intelligently,
Beautiful
that's nice.
stuff.
I've become suddenly a fan of the
Zhang.
Big Bang theory. That's where the cut.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh, shot.
yeah.
It should have been worse for Zhang. It's hit Zhang's face.
Yeah.
It's hit the top of Hrgovic's head, but it's hit Zhang
Zhang's
flush in the face. Look. Look, flush in the face.
Oh,
it
Jesus,
should be
yeah.
him that's in there.
Yeah.
But you know you get those individuals.
Accidental.
You know you get those individuals. I want to apologize to Zhang in advance, but you'll know what I mean. You know when you get like mountain men with strong heads,
Yeah.
and the way their jaws. But he's got that kind of head.
that.
He's got that
He's got
solid.
that, yeah. He's
solid-
a very, very
solid head.
solid human
Yeah.
being. They sure don't. They don't make them like that anymore.
With
Like
that
Zhang.
value web kind of head.
Yeah, yeah.
That kind of head.
They're bone density, just
Yeah.
like Joe Joyce's. Different. It's a fact.
It's true. Good
I
catch.
love his
I love his
catching.
show.
If he could counter off it,
If
George.
you could count, he's in, he's in
See
the money.
see the
feet.
stalking,
See the
the feet. No
Oh.
problem, no
Wow.
problem. It's cool. He's cool under attack. I like that. Oh!
Do you know what he needs to do though? He needs to now because he keeps
Yeah.
throwing at pops. He keeps throwing that straight. Here. He needs
Hook
to
it
he needs
over,
to
lift
loop
it,
that.
yeah. Look at what I'm saying, my man.
Beautiful.
Look what I'm saying. This is
He needs
beautiful
to loop that
boxing.
left hand now, round the side of the guard.
No problem.
Nothing there.
It's all on the arm, baby. All on the arms, baby.
Good shot. That one caught.
It's only half sneaking through the brush up, the remnants.
He needs to curl that left hand around the guard now.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
He's gonna land it flush. You know how you know when what's his name again? Luke Campbell hit Ryan Garcia with that same left hand when he.
Look at this. Look at the touches.
Beautiful.
Look at the touches. Look at the touches.
I love the way he shakes off the shots. Shot.
Oh my days!
But he's getting very shy, Hrgovic, with his reactions to the shots.
He's never encountered this. That's why.
Shot,
He's feeling sorry for himself. It really is. He looked around.
He's looking
around the sides.
He's looking.
Good shot, Hrgovic. Good shot, Hrgovic. Body shot.
That's what he should be doing more. Shot!
Oh!
Beautiful shot.
Applaud. Now, when you say beautiful boxing, remember these are heavyweights.
My only concern is he's 40, and I don't want him to. It's round 4.
Yeah.
If he can sustain it, he'll win this fight.
You're true.
But I don't know if he can. Beautiful.
Good catches, man. Good defense. Close round. I'll give it to Yang all day long. Yeah, just stalking him.
No, but he's getting a bit tired, Zhang. I've seen it.
He is.
I hate when this happens like this.
Probably never been. He's blowing. He's blowing. Yeah, he's blowing.
I hate when this stuff happens. It's like Luis Ortiz. He's better than all these other heavyweights, but he's just a bit old.
Yep.
Because outside of Fury, Luis Ortiz is the next best heavyweight, but he's just old. If he wasn't old, he's destroying everyone. Yeah, he's getting it.
Yeah.
He's fatigued. He's hit a wall.
Yeah. You'd be lucky to see this round through. That's the age showing. I'll give that to Hrgovic. He finished stronger.
But that's the thing about boxing. It's like people forget it's a 12-round. When you're in championship fights, it's a 12-round contest, and a lot of
100%.
people. I mean, 4 rounds. We're a third through the fight. It's still 2/3 to go. So
Yeah.
it's like playing good football for half an hour and then, and then going to sleep. So,
All these bloody football references.
you know,
God, this is boxing. I definitely
but you
don't
know,
work in football media at all.
There
normally.
are comparisons. You can't compare them. There are.
Oh dear. AJ's looking in the zone, isn't he?
yeah, I think we're seeing Zhang decline here. Face is marking up.
Marking up badly.
Tired. If I'm Zhang now, I'm throwing a kitchen sink at him because he's got enough hands and skills to get him out of there. So there's no point.
Well, this fight ain't going the distance.
Yeah, so you might as well try and conclude
Someone's
it now.
going to sleep up. But Hrgovic being the younger man.
Yeah, I mean, Zhang's probably got what, maybe 1, 2.
Oh, no,
He's finished. He's finished. He's gone.
He's done.
He's gone
done.
sleep.
He's done.
You know, you look at some kind of people. No, like, I can't imagine Zhang training really hard. Do you know? You can just see from his style. It's probably very,
It's almost like the physique as well. He's got a little bit of the belly on him, hasn't he? Not a big one, you know.
No, but
As a man who knows his bellies, you know, it's.
yeah, he's gone sloppy now. He's gone sloppy.
Nah.
Yeah, it's finished now. It's all, that's upset me. Yeah, it's finished.
There's no snap in his punches anymore.
Everything's gone. Even in the defense, there's no snap as well. Look, it's all gone languid. Yeah, it's finished.
Another body shot from her.
It's only a matter of time now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hrgovic is taking over.
Yeah, but Zhang, man, come on, bro.
Yeah.
He's trying to hold it now.
He's done. He's done. He's got nothing. He's got nothing. It's finished.
It's only a matter of time. An uppercut from Bergovic will do the trick.
If I'm Zhang now, I'll just take 2 rounds off. Take 2 rounds off and see that he hopes he gets the second wins. Because a bit like when AJ fought Klitschko.
Yeah.
We got it.
There's nothing in those punches.
Nothing.
They literally, he's tapping him now, and there's nothing. There's nothing going there. He needs to hold onto the energy as much as he can. Then Hrgovic just seems to keep landing here, whether it's body or Just,
No, he's done. He's done. He's gone into. I saw it. I just saw his body language.
Yeah. He's the one feeling sorry for himself now.
That is boxing's crazy. Like it's just fitness. This guy he's a different level of operator to Hrgovic, complete different level, but
one way traffic now. One way traffic.
Ooh. Shot!
Oh, good shot.
Oh!
great land.
Good
there.
Oh!
That's the end of the round.
It's still Hrgovic's round.
Take it. Yeah, it's Hrgovic's round. Zhang's now got to take this time he has.
Yeah, he got caught, but...
Come on,
After they
Zhang.
finished, okay.
Come on, Zhang. It's a shame. Put an engine in this guy is a big problem. Put an engine in him is a big problem.
Oh.
You hearing this?
No.
Listen.
Who? Django
Hrgovic.
Oh.
Apparently he's been sick.
So for those of you that are not watching the streams, obviously hearing that, they're talking about Hrgovic and the fact that he's not been doing any media obligations, being a bit tired.
He's looking defeated.
And
Sorry.
He's
Sorry, I was
my show. Okay, I know. No, but he's looking a bit tired. But he's both of them. Are looking a little bit tired. But I think Hrgovic's looking.
Yeah, it's a
bit stronger
50-50 fight right now. Who wants it more now?
Yeah.
Really, that kind of fight. They're both tired.
Yeah, Hrgovic is.
They both tagged each other with big shots. Hrgovic is.
Oh!
That's what we're admiring.
Oh!
Yeah. He's got to finish it here, or else he won't win.
It's hard to get rid of these big. Look at him. He doesn't want to be there though. It's like he's just.
That's the one you're talking around.
That's it. Zhang's gonna finish that.
Oh!
That's it.
Referee will jump in.
Surely.
Referee will jump in.
Oh!
That's another headshot to Zhang.
No, but he'll get out of it because I know these big heavyweights.
Yeah.
It's hard to get rid of them.
There you go. He comes back. And he comes back.
I'm one of them.
What a
Trust
good
me, you
fight.
gotta throw the kick.
Good fight.
Wicked body shot.
Good fight. Good punch from Hrgovic. This is a very good round. Obviously, Zhang is winning, but a good fight. I'm surprised Hrgovic finished. Still 1 minute to go in the round. It's a question of whose heart now. Hearts are being tested here. Who wants this? Hrgovic doesn't look like his body language doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, at the moment it's not. He keeps swaying back and forth. Good, Zhang. Good. Reset. Maybe not good. I thought you were going to reset the attack again. Not. Ooh.
Someone's getting knocked out. Next round.
30 seconds left of the round. Great round between Hrgovic and Zhang.
Beautiful round of boxing.
Oh, good counter.
That's the kind of
That's the snapback thing.
Throw the left uppercut. Shot. There's the left
shot.
uppercut. There it is. It's there all day.
Oh!
Throw the left
10
uppercut.
seconds
Trust
to
me.
go
Throw the left
in the
uppercut.
round.
Throw the left uppercut.
Zhang on the attack.
Throw the
Kogovic
left
on the rope.
uppercut.
Come on.
Oh,
a flurry, Zhang.
man.
3-punch combination would do the
Yeah,
fight.
he's won that round.
Here comes Zhang. And Hogan puts the trigger. Bang on the button. Still Zhang's round.
100%.
Well, he hasn't won a round for a while, so.
Couple, yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yang is still edging it on my cards because
57, 56.
yeah, Jokovic had that
57,
knockdown.
56.
Yeah,
We've got the same card.
that's exactly what we got.
It's
So for the guys at home, we have Zhang up 57, 56 halfway through the fight. 57. We both got identical scorecards. I'm pretty sure they'll be bang on.
To
Round 7.
round 7 of a 12-round fight.
It's a
Zhang
wicked fight.
slightly ahead.
You know when you get a pleasant surprise, you didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't envisage it being such a close
No, I'm impressed
Close
from
fights.
both parties, to be honest.
power, skills, everything. Yeah.
I'm really impressed with Zhang's ability to put combinations together, rapid combination, accurate.
Is he sick? I think he's sick.
He's
you
sick,
know.
he's not well,
I can
Hogan,
see it.
yeah.
His face doesn't look.
That's why he wouldn't have come out of his hotel room.
Just-
he's not looking.
Oh! Both big
They
shots.
both rocked each other. Fantastic. I like this. It's a good heavyweight fight.
He's got a very good right hook step back. Zhang.
Yeah.
He keeps
Good
shot.
Good shot. He's able to pull that out of the
Very short, smart
yeah.
shots that he does.
It doesn't.
Oh!
Oh!
He's hurt.
Both
He's hurt. He's hurt.
parties.
Zhang's hurt. Zhang's more
Zhang's
hurt.
hurt.
Zhang's more hurt.
Yeah.
Trust me. Zhang's more
Yeah,
hurt.
yeah,
I
he
saw-
is.
I
Yeah.
saw him,
They both landed.
but he disguised it well.
Oh, good body shot, Ogovic.
Good feint. This is a beautiful fight. It's gonna be
It
better than
is.
the main fight. I'm telling you.
Well, it's a good chief support so far. No, it will not go 12, Adam Smith. I agree with you. There goes. Zhang has got second win by the looks of his body language. Don't take another shot, Zhang.
Yeah.
Good cover. Ogovic teeing off.
Ooh,
Yeah,
don't let him
that
tee up.
uppercut
Don't let him
is
tee up. Yeah, don't let him tee up. Good. Zhang's having a bit of a breather again this round
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah. Good shot, body shot, Ogovic.
I just want Zhang to get back to his feinting, get back to his feints, small feints, and he'll set up the attacks for himself. Great shot. But he saw it though.
Ogovic just threw a good combination, 2-punch combination.
Don't dip down like that, Zhang.
no.
You haven't done that the whole fight. Hogovic has taken over this round again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good catch right. He's got that wicked catch right hook.
Yeah.
Wicked catch.
Long right hook
Long
that
right
was.
hook. Check right hook, I should say. He's getting tired again, Zhang.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps going back and forth this fight.
Body, Zhang.
Yeah, that was the perfect
To the
time.
soft
Perfect
there,
time
straight
to
left
hold
hand to
him,
the body.
hold him there.
He does head a lot.
Yeah.
He keeps switching off Ogovic, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time he builds up a bit of steam, he stops. And it's just like, you can have the opportunity here and he just doesn't do it. And he just gives Zhang that opportunity just to get himself prepared again.
That's poor by Zhang though. That's very poor. He just walked into range for without any guard or anything. It's a Hogovic round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hogovic round.
yeah, 100%. Well, he's equalised it.
Hogovic round. 66, 66.
If Zhang had fitness, he would have concluded this fight, but he hasn't.
Yeah, 100%. Oi, missed that.
Great
Look,
combination.
watch it.
Just great exchange there from Zhang.
Oh,
Just caught his shoulder
just the
before.
shoulder
If he didn't
first,
catch the shoulder, a big problem. Look, watch.
That right hook.
They're trading.
What
Look
a
at the
good
trading,
heavyweight
look.
fight.
Boy,
That right hook
look at
counter, he throws it well.
Boing.
Okay, that was inside of the gloves, otherwise.
Yeah.
If he was not,
No,
and he went
he
for a right hook
froze.
again.
You know the thing we do when you go
boom.
back like
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
That's a Fury
Is a
special.
problem.
Yeah, big problem. Big problem.
They need to get fitter.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's gonna happen at 40. I don't think it's gonna get. It's cardio.
Here we go. Next round.
Who wants it?
Ref,
That's
what's
the
going on? What are you
question.
doing?
What?
What's the
Referee?
ref doing?
Referee.
Ref.
What are you guys doing? I never told you to fight. He's asking him to wipe the corner.
I think Zhang needs
Referee
to
was
doesn't he?
taking care of
Zhang's happy.
Spillage.
Zhang's happy right now.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Because when they're both at their sharpest,
Yeah.
Zhang's better than him.
100%.
When they're both at their sharpest, so the more rest he can get. If I'm his coach, I'm pouring more water in the corner now. Just give him some more time.
He's 9 years younger.
Oh no, there's more
Oh no,
spillage.
it's just knock the water over. Look, a couple feints, Zhang. Where the
Yeah,
feint's
not
gone.
fainting
Stop
anymore,
fainting. Oh!
Oh!
God
What a
damn.
punch by
Great
Zhang.
connection.
That was bang on the chin of Hergovic. How did he stand up to that? Whoa. Zhang. Oh, good punch by
no.
Hergovic. Good right hand.
Wake up. Oh, I hate when
Good-
Herg. I don't
good
know.
one.
I know how he
Hergovic.
fights, though. This is mad.
Hergovic on the
Horrible.
ascendancy. Zhang's under pressure here.
Yeah, but
It looks like Hergovic is going for it. But he's got to be careful he doesn't gas. Because Zhang has shown me intelligence that he's able to suck up the punishment and good on the counter.
It looks like Hergovic's got a little second wind. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems picked up again.
Yeah, it's the problem when you're young and this. You got like the. Oh, don't know.
Maybe Zhang is trying to trick him into a false
Yeah.
sense of security to offload, then he's tired, then he comes back.
Yeah, 100%. There's a lot going on right now. A lot of trickery.
Good punches by
Yeah.
combination by Hergovic. 3-punch combination.
Do you know what he's done? He's taken the weight out of the punch a bit.
He's
That's how you're supposed to fight Zhang.
Yeah.
You know, like just take 20-30% out of the power.
Good counter Hergovic. Nice.
Yeah, he's changed the
nice.
style.
Back of the head. Complaints by Zhang.
Yeah, he's changed the
Okay.
style now, volume.
The counters. Hergovic just got to be careful of the counters.
He's realised something. Yeah, he's changed. He's taken all the weight out of his shots now, and he's
Yeah.
going for volume.
Yeah.
And he can't set him up anymore.
Yeah.
I think good
counter,
check
that
hook.
right hook.
Beautiful throws
Hook again.
But I think we've reached a key point in the fight now where he's tactically realised a little bit of
Adjustment.
he made an adjustment, and Zhang's going to have to answer it because he's looking like he doesn't have the answers right now. Good shot, Zhang.
Oh, good shot,
uppercut.
Hergovic. Straight right hand down the pipe. And a good shot by Hergovic. Right hand down the pipe. He's having a lot of... Oh, good shot, Hergovic. Zhang is looking in trouble.
Yeah, Zhang's looking tired, feeling sorry for
10
himself.
seconds.
He'll be
to
happy
go.
to hear that bell. And after this round,
Good catch,
this
otherwise...
is the first time in a fight
He's
that I have
ahead.
Hergovic ahead.
He's
One
ahead.
round ahead.
What are we saying then, boys? What are the scores that you've got currently for me?
Yeah.
Right now, I've got it 76 to 75
Exact.
to Hergovic.
Exact.
Like father, like son. I'm loving this. Guys, let us know your thoughts of this fight as well down in the comments section on the live chat. Want to hear exactly what you think. Obviously, after this, there will be a short break as well. We'll be showing you the weigh-ins when the musical performance happens. Obviously, that's going to be before the big fight of the evening. Oleksandr Usyk facing up to Anthony Joshua. Fight's probably going to be about maybe 11 p.m. UK time now. Might be a little bit later, but roughly That's what we're looking at. Rough ballpark figure. And also, just so you know, we will not be showing the fight. This is strictly a watch along. This is us giving us our commentary and enjoying it just like you guys are at home, except I have the privilege of watching it with a boxer and a boxing trainer. So they get to give you a bit more of an insight than your dad. Unless your dad's Don Charles, in George's case. So, you know, whatever happens, hope you enjoy this with us as well. And let's get cracking. Next round, round 9 of Zhang versus Hrgovic. Off we go.
Going to the last third of the fight. Hanging in the balance, have Hrgovic 1 round up, 4 to go. We might see. We might see a point.
Yeah, there's a lot of water in that ring. They need to sort that ring out for the main fight.
Yeah,
there's so much spillages on the corner. They may have to change that canvas. I hope they've got a
beautiful
spare canvas. Hrgovic just lands a detonates the first.
Oh, yeah, he's changed the style. He's made an adjustment, and Zhang hasn't got up to speed. He hasn't got up to speed with it. Oh, and he almost set him up for a right hook there with a feint. And we said before, Zhang was fainting in the first part of the fight, and now he's completely stopped.
No, there's a problem in that ring. There's a problem. Yeah, there's a problem.
Yeah, Zhang needs this.
I hope they got a spare canvas. I'm sure a fight of this magnitude, they would have a spare canvas to... Because their main fight is straight after this. That ring is too wet.
Yeah, they won't have
too
it.
hazardous.
They won't have it. But you know, this is my only... Look, we love the sport of boxing. Everyone tuning in tonight loves the sport of boxing. And this is like the small thing that I've got. You know when you see like the modern sports, I'm going to bring football back, basketball. It's like when there's sweat on the court, you see all the guys come on, clean things up properly. I feel like boxing, we're still in the dark ages a little bit. We need to clean things up, tidy things up a bit more.
Yeah.
In the event of any failures, there needs to be people ready.
You know, if you throw a punch, a power punch and slip, the injury you could sustain is not going to be nice.
Like, there should be people, the equivalent at Wimbledon, you've got ball boys and ball girls. Like there should be some people to jump in, whatever tool it is.
In between rounds.
Like, like if there's a problem with sweat.
You know what we were saying about the fight between Tough, I forgot his name.
Who's that?
Al Stream and Shit Shorts.
Yeah, got you.
Tavares. Obviously, we thought that was going to be the fight of the evening. So far, this fight's been fantastic.
Beautiful fight, this one.
Big exchange.
We've had some good fights. Callum Smith fight was a good gunslinger as well. It's going well. Hopefully, the main event.
Good counter. Oh, he ate one. He countered beautifully with the right, and he fell onto a right hook.
Yeah.
Again, Yang's going for that check hook he's got. It's working. Hrgovic looking on ascendancy mode. He's letting his hands go more. He's not loading up anymore. Occasional counter coming from Yang. Beautiful combination from Yang.
Great combination.
Hrgovic is in trouble. Hold on. Hold him. Hold him, Hrgovic.
He's all right.
He's okay. He's right. Another uppercut. Left uppercut from Yang.
I can see he's all right. It's a weird one. Yeah, his eyes were clear.
Yang.
Oh, that one hurt him. That one hurt him. That one hurt him. That one hurt him. Oh, he's hurt. Now he's hurt. Now he's
going
hurt.
for the finish.
That's it.
Oh, you see, it's hard. These big
guys,
man.
He's going for the finish. Yang is going for the... Hrgovic is in trouble. Looks in
15
distress.
seconds left of the round.
He looks into... He's holding on. Hrgovic is holding on.
10 seconds. He's going to be saved by the bell.
The bell will save him, I believe.
Hit the body shot. Left to the body now.
He's too far
left to the body.
He's too far in back. Oh, good shot.
Oh!
He doesn't know where he is. Oh, my God. The bell saved him.
Oh,
he
man,
did not... Hrgovic did not know where he was at the end of that round.
It's a Zhang round. After a good start,
he barely made it back to his corner, slumps to the stool. Zhang, that would have given the big bang, big encouragement. He's going to come out the next round, round 10, banging.
I want you to learn Mandarin. I want you to learn Mandarin just so you can train him. I want to pop down to Finchley see Big Bang Zhang.
We love bang. We love bang. We love bang. We love bang bang.
Hang on, wait. Wait.
Boy, what a check.
Look, here he didn't know where he was in Timbuktu or Jihad. Jeddah. Sorry. It's with a J. Jihad or Jeddah. What? It's a word, isn't it? Sorry. I just realized what I said. My apologies.
Oh man!
I'm gonna lose my job. I'm gonna lose my job.
It's a slip of the word. A slip of words.
Come on, my apologies, whoever I may have offended. It was just, it's both begin with J. You could see how easily. Is this the next round or what?
Yeah, this is the next round.
Oh, sorry.
Just focus on the boxing, okay? We'll get there.
And that's remarkable. Hrgovic come up from the round where he didn't even know how to get back to his corner to be pressing the fight. Remarkable, and I salute him. Whatever happens in this fight now, he's earned my respect. Because look at this.
It's like he's got split personalities. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. He's completely disinterested at one moment. Literally. Because there's 1 minute he's not interested and he's looking to quit. And the next minute he looks like he's having the time of his life throwing combinations. Very...
This is a very, very interesting fight.
Amazing fight.
Very, very interesting fight. Very, very good heavyweight fight. Good, fantastic chief support. On the gloves. He's gone back to what he was doing before loading up. He should cut that out. That's better, but your feet's out.
Come on, Zhang. I want you back in this. Come on, Zhang.
Zhang said,
don't throw it away.
He's throwing the rounds away. But
don't throw it away, Zhang. Come on, man.
Oh,
Zhang, throw the left to the body. When his hands are down like this,
he can't hear you.
The body.
He can't hear you. He's very, very bad in that corner.
Hrgovic is going for it again now.
No problem.
Go on, Zhang. Set him up, Zhang. Set him up.
Something's got to come down. Unless he's taking a round off.
It's too wet. Look at the centre of the ring. Come on, boxing.
They have to have a change of canvas. Good shot, Hrgovic. Good shot, Hrgovic. Body. Zhang looks in distress. Hrgovic is finishing stronger.
Come on, Zhang.
42 seconds to go.
Zhang, stop being well. Come on, Zhang. Sort your life out. Come on. I'm a Zhang fan. As you can see, guys, I'm Team Zhang. I'm Team Zhang. I like the underdog. I'm Team Zhang. But it's not going well right now. He needs a rest.
You can say that again.
20 seconds left
to go. Oh, good shot, Hrgovic.
Pop the body, Zhang.
He's left his hands
Zhang's
down.
gone.
He's tired.
There is no oxygen in the tank. He's just looking at Hrgovic, and Hrgovic's doing that whatever he wants to do at this moment.
Almost walked into that right hook.
Just brushed him.
Oh!
Again,
he's out of the game
at the end of the round
hit him
again.
to the body.
Zhang has him in trouble. Hrgovic round. What's a heavyweight fight? I hope
So Amir Khan's piping up now, obviously talking about being at Oleksandr Usyk's camp, put on a bit of muscle, saying that he's prepared to fight. Do you reckon that you're going to see? We were talking about AJ earlier. How he's obviously put on a little bit more weight, and he's going to be maybe a bit more aggressive, needs to be more on the front foot. Do you think Usyk is prepared for that then? Do you think the fact he's put on that muscle rather than going for, maybe that tactical approach, we could see something slightly different?
I'll be honest with you, no. I think they've both have pre-planned what they're going to do for the fight. Yeah, it could be a coincidence, what's been said, but I think you can't go into a fight relying on what your position is going to weigh or not weigh. You have to...
Oh, no, absolutely. But I'm saying, do you think that he's maybe preempted that it could be more of a physical battle by putting on more weight, do you reckon?
Oh, most definitely. Yeah, you'd assume that if Oh, good combinations by Hrgovic.
I have Hrgovic 95-94 up.
Yeah.
2 rounds left. I think we're going to see a Hrgovic win on points unless Zhang can find a second gear or third or fourth gear in that case. What?
Too much Vaseline.
Oh, okay.
Gee, somebody ate something there. Who was it?
I think it hurt his hand there. No, the canvas is gone.
Damn.
Send the ref needs to sort out. The canvas is completely gone. They're sliding everywhere, and that works against Zhang. The way that Zhang fights, it works against him because he's a setting for shots.
Let the referee do the job.
Yeah, but it's back of the head though. He's slapping the back of the head. I hate that kind of fighting. Does that cheating knockouts. He always does that. Rabbit punching around the back of the head.
Oh, great connection from Zhang.
Where's he going? That. What's wrong with him?
Every time he takes that, it just looks weird.
Oh! He's lucky. It hit the top of his head. He's lucky.
Pulls the trigger. And again, beautiful, beautiful Zhang.
He's hurt.
He's walked away again.
Come on, Zhang.
Go after him.
Oh, Zhang.
Oh! Zhang is on. I believe he's going to conclude this fight. There's a minute to go.
He won't, trust me.
There is a minute to go.
I know these big...
There's a minute to go. I believe he will end it here. If he has any ounces of...
ref, shush, man.
He got to end it here, Zhang.
He won't.
Zhang.
These heavy guys, and they're tired. I know how this...
Good comeback by Hrgović again.
That's how it goes. When it gets into these late rounds... They don't
good credit to go. It comes firing back. What a good heavyweight contest we got here. What a fantastic chief support for the main event.
Zhang, man. To find out 5 more percent.
Oh, that center is a problem.
It's horrible. You can't box around it. That's why they're...
Oh, good shot, Hrgović. Good shot, Hrgović. Just missed Zhang's chin. Beautiful body punches. Shot. It looks like Hrgović is going to conclude the fight.
10 seconds left.
Zhang, you got to have a good...
What? Oh, it's a slip. It's a slip. Can you see how dangerous that was? Because he went into splits and then Hrgović hit him. Look at his shot. Pull your shots up.
Get someone in the ring to come and fix it. It's a shambles. Things like this in boxing frustrate me. It's just not... Look, there's no one with no urgency to get in that ring to clean the middle. Look.
Just having to go to do it now.
Look, there's a guy on the side, kicked a towel to the... It's not serious. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not serious, though. It's dangerous.
Of course you got a good point.
That's the problem with boxing.
I'll be honest with you, again, in boxing's defense, I totally agree with what you're saying, but I've never really witnessed a fight where there's been so much water in the center, in the sides, in the corners, yes, but not in the center.
Sure, but someone
for
take
whatever
initiative.
reason.
Whoever's on the side, jump in the ring, clean the ring up.
That is very dangerous. Especially a big guy, 19-stone guy, doing the splits that he can't do naturally. Look at that. And he got hit in the process. It's not the sweat, it's the water.
I'll tell you one thing, though. I'll tell you one thing. Usyk won't be happy with this. If that ring stays like that, he can't box the style that he fights.
They've got to address it. The promoter's job, the first aid... is this the last round? Yes, it is.
Last round.
Last round. Great fight.
Who wants it more? He's going to be a ding-dong. Oh.
I've Hrgović 2 points up.
Yeah, he's ahead, 100% ahead. Oh!
Do you know what fight I'd love to see? Hrgović, Joy Joyce.
That would be brilliant.
See a tear up.
They've already fought.
For 12.
In the W series.
Yeah.
Beautiful Hrgović. Downstairs. Whoa! Whoa. And Zhang said, is that all you got? That's right. Let's go, Zhang. Finish strong. You need a strong finish, Zhang. He always leaves it. Zhang always leaves it too late till the bell comes in.
Come on, Zhang. You got to. You got to get to work, Zhang. I know you're looking for that check hook. We got to get to work, bro.
That's right. Oh, good shot on the chin.
Yeah,
he can take a punch, Zhang.
Yeah, 100%.
He can take it.
100%.
Oh, good shot. Hrgović is going for the finish.
I respect him for the tactical change that he made.
Oh, he got hurt there.
That tactical change that he made.
He got hurt there.
Yeah, that tactical change that he made.
Yeah.
Of going, of taking some power shots.
Punches, yeah.
Is literally one in the fight. If he didn't do that, his fight was over. Zhang, come on, man.
Nah. 1 minute to go. He's lost the fight because of... A draw wouldn't be a bad shot.
No, I think a draw.
Hogovic has definitely nicked it. He definitely won it on my cards.
Yeah.
But it's a fight you'd like to see again.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Oh! Good defense, Yanks, on the ropes. 39 seconds to go. Who wants it more? Who wants it?
The referee's been very good in the clinches and stuff, though. He's slapping the hands away. He's been... It's a shame about the canvas.
30 seconds left. The Fergovic versus Zhang. Chief support before the main event. It's going to be...
23 seconds.
It's been two...
To comply.
Units just absolutely...
Hammer.
I never
none of
saw
us
this
saw it
going
going 12 rounds. None of us
That's the
did.
beauty of the sport, isn't it? You don't know what's going to happen. It's fantastic.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah, they're talking about the canvas a lot, though, on commentary. He's
Zhang runs away.
He's absolutely knackered.
Great fight.
Beautiful fight.
Great fight.
Yeah.
Zhang is just the way he ran away. Then it wasn't like I'm going to get out of here quickly. It's almost like a lumber. Just the way it was like, get me to my corner.
No. My guy ran away with it with 3 rounds on my cards.
Yeah.
I got it 1-1-5, 1-1-2 final. That's the same as you, isn't it? 3
Yeah.
rounds, 1-1-5,
I didn't totally,
1-1-2.
but I'm scoring, but yeah.
There we go.
3 rounds, I'll give it to him by.
1-1-5, 1-1-2. That's what our cards are.
Interesting. We'll have to see what's going on. I think that's obviously talking about potential draw, but I agree. I think
not a draw.
Ergovic has just edged it.
Yeah, I think he's just edged
rounds.
it.
We believe
I think
so.
there's one round I could have given another way, which would make it 1-1-4, 1-1-3. But I have Hergovic winning. I think we'll
They'll
see
probably
his
go
arm.
split and then give it to Hergovic.
Yeah, I think we'll see Hergovic's arm being raised.
They're talking about rematch.
If Hergovic wins, he won't give him no rematch. I'll tell you that for sure. Canvas is a mess.
Yeah, at least they're talking about addressing it. Surely they have a canvas to put on top.
I don't think they will. I really don't.
They're also a fight of this magnitude, all that money spent.
Yeah.
You haven't got a spare canvas.
It's one of those things. That's what I was saying in terms of the sport. It's like there's certain things that are protocols.
We haven't addressed,
We
yeah.
haven't addressed them. Like in football, for example, if a post breaks or a corner flares,
Yeah.
they've got replacements ready. But I don't think it happens in boxing.
It's true. Fact. Look at that. Look, that
It's soaking.
middle
It's
is
absolutely
saturated. Look at that.
Saturated.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Wow.
Very dangerous. You can't set your shots. You can't do it.
And with
you
all
can't
the
move.
prints, what's the problem is
That's what I'm saying,
the
the print
advertising
is-
prints is done on vinyl.
Final, exactly. So.
And we know what happens when water
And boxing
touches.
boots aren't the most grippy either. So there's a combination of 3-4 things that recipe for disaster.
Is it, so the way the ref just look at the floor going, this needs changing.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Judges' scorecards. Here we go. Exactly our cards.
Our cards.
One. See, that's the two.
That's it.
That's
Yeah.
exactly. Hergovic.
Yeah.
It's Hergovic, 100%.
Yeah.
Ergovic.
He got it.
Yeah, 100%. That's the score. That
Yeah.
Big round.
Yeah,
from
well done.
Ergovic.
Because he got up from that knockdown, heavy knockdown. Was it in the first round? Yes, it was,
Yeah,
yeah.
1-1-5 and 1-2. I mean,
Yeah.
people, you see boxing, they complicate scorecards a lot of times, right? If you actually take your time and you go through the rounds properly, diligently, you can get totals. Apart from real close fights.
That was
that was a hell of a
that
fight.
was a good fight.
and-
Well,
Going
listen,
into the
Up
main.
to the
It's
referees for
great.
getting a fair, good scorecard as well. Because
Absolutely.
They get a lot of stick, but they score
absolutely, and they've done that really well. But we are going to take a short break now. Obviously, there is a musical performance they're saying before the big fight. So we're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. And you guys can see the weigh-ins and the stuff from yesterday. Vinny, roll those clips!
And welcome to the official weigh-in for the main event tomorrow night at the Rage on the Red Sea here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. And it's all brought to you by, officially, in partnership with Ministry of Sports, in cooperation with Skill Entertainment, Challenge Entertainment, Matchroom Boxing, K2 Promotions, in association with Usyk 17 and 258 Management, sponsored by Saudi Airlines and JD Sports, and broadcast around the world on Sky Sports Box Office, and JD Sports. Let's bring the Warriors to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, he is the challenger tomorrow night. He's an Olympic gold medal champion. His professional record now stands at an outstanding 26 fights, 24 victories, 22 of those 24 victories by knockout, only 2 defeats. He's the 2-time heavyweight world champion, the fighting pride of London, England, the man known as AJ Anthony Joshua. And next to the stage, his opponent. He's the defending champion, also an Olympic gold medal champion. His professional record is a perfect one. 19 fights, 19 victories, 13 wins by knockout. The former undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and currently the reigning and defending undefeated unified heavyweight champion of the world, fighting for and representing the sovereign nation of Ukraine, Oleksandr Usyk. First onto the scales will be the former 2-time world champion, now the challenger. He steps onto the scales with that record of 24 victories, 22 wins by knockout, only 2 defeats. From London, England, here is AJ Anthony Joshua. 110.9 kilos for the challenger, former 2-time world champion AJ Anthony Joshua. Next on to the scales, his perfect record of 19 fights, 19 wins, 13 KOs, the reigning and defending unified heavyweight world champion, Oleksandr Usyk. 100.5 kilos for the reigning and defending champion, Oleksandr Usyk. Here they are, face-to-face challenger and champion, the rematch the world has been waiting for. It's all tomorrow night at the Rage on the Red Sea here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. 12 rounds of boxing for the unified heavyweight championship of the world. It's AJ versus Usyk for the unified heavyweight championship of the world. The rage on the Red Sea here in Jeddah, in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Who will it be, AJ or Usyk? The rage on the Red Sea tomorrow night, Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Broadcast to the world on DAZN and Sky Sports Box Office.
Oleksandr. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes. What?
Excuse me, sir, just in the way. Oleksandr, so much talk about your weight this week. We all got it wrong. You're there or thereabouts what you weighed for the first fight, just the way that you take a photo, the angle that you stand, or have you been tricking us all along?
Питання, ми багато спостерігали за твоєю вагою і сподівалися, що вона буде більше. Чи то був просто такий кут камери, чи щось відбулося?
А бачите, не завжди сподівання стають реальністю.
You see, your expectations not every time are met.
Tell us what you saw when you looked into his eyes there. It was a long stare down between the two of you.
У вас був, ви довго тримали погляд один на одного. Що ти побачив в його очах?
Себе.
Myself.
Tell us what happens tomorrow night.
Відображає.
It was the reflection of myself.
Tell us what happens tomorrow night. In that reflection, were you still holding those belts when you walk out of the ring tomorrow night? Is it and still?
І що ти бачив у відображенні в його очах, що ти виходиш з рингу з поясами?
Ми завтра побачимо це.
We're going to see it tomorrow.
You have a final message. A lot of people back home watching, a lot of people around the world watching.
Чи є в тебе фінальний меседж для всіх, хто дивиться тебе по всьому світу?
Дякую всім, з Богом.
Thank you very much. Lord, help us.
Thank you. Good luck. Let's just swing you right round and go straight over to Anthony Joshua. Anthony, same question to you. That was a long head-to-head there. What was going through your mind as you looked into his eyes?
Not much. It's just a face-off. I always say, for me personally, face-offs don't mean nothing. Just about the bell ringing and us throwing leather, really. Face-offs don't win fights.
Obviously, so much talk about his weight. He's there or thereabouts. I think you're just about 4 pounds heavier. And does that change your sort of approach at all? Were you preparing for a heavier Usyk, or you just got all eyes on your game plan and what you're doing?
I'll be honest, all this stuff don't matter, just about the fight. Real talk. All this stuff, weight, face-offs, none of it matters to me. Just looking forward to the fight.
Okay, your final thoughts then. You will have imagined that fight. You will have visualised that fight. How does that fight go tomorrow?
Just ready for 12 rounds, 100%. 100% ready for 12 rounds, and anything short of that is a bonus.
12 rounds or less. Wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the official weigh-in for the main event. By the way, sitting here at ringside, ladies and gentlemen, two of the all-time greats from the world of boxing and from the Boxing Hall of Fame. 5-time heavyweight world champion, Evander Real Deal Holyfield. And the hands of stone, Roberto Duran. Ladies and gentlemen, a very special presentation at this time on the stage. Let me turn the microphone over to Prince Vahid.
Okay. We're awarding Oleksandr Usyk the WBO heavyweight super champion recognition for his outstanding accomplishment in boxing, unifying the world championship, winning a gold medal at the Olympics, and unifying the cruiserweight championship. So congratulations, Oleksandr Usyk.
حلوات في جدة.
Let's go. Sorry.
Get off the fucking way, Jack. Back. All right.
Back in action.
He's got his gum shield on already. I don't know if that.
It's time.
It's time. The fight starts now.
Guys, get involved. This is it. AJ taking on Oleksandr Usyk. Make sure you check out those links if you don't have them yet. Because I tell you what, this is going to be a good one. Seconds out. Obviously, we're going to be doing the commentary. DAZN is where you're going to watch it, as is Sky Sports. But I hope you enjoy this as much as we will. Let's watch this fight. Here we go, video time.
It's funny when you watch this stuff, especially you, when you're so connected to these people, like from a young age, and you see them on this massive stage. I mean, remember AJ when he's 19, 20 years of age. It's funny to see, and you see these massive, massive events. I want to see the music choice. Last time he was in Saudi, he came out to Fella for the rematch. For the rematch of Ruiz, he came out to
He just kept it simple. He's gone for Seven Nation Army.
Let's see.
They're singing Derek Chisora. Anthony Joshua.
Let's see what song he's coming with. You know, Derek would have been in his ear. What kind of to come out? You know, Derek would have been in his ear to come out like.
Yeah.
Here he comes. It's really interesting. I'm sure.
I hope they sorted that ring out. They must have.
It doesn't look like it.
It's a Jadakiss. The tension's rising.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Wearing the colour of freedoms. Colours of freedom.
Here comes the genie.
The magician.
The hypnotist.
I love that. The genie, the magician, the hypnotist. It's great. The laptop screen is down. I am in the zone. Let's go.
Tuned in, locked in. It's a big moment. I like Fury's ring walk at Wembley.
Yeah.
White fight.
Iranian.
The whole thing was just.
Did you see what he ran because they're out of time?
Just ready, and you can feel the energy coming off someone. They're ready to fight. It's like you said, it's where the fight starts, though. That ownership of this is my moment. You're here. You've landed. It's important.
Jesus.
He just so.
Oh, when you watch it, you start. Yeah.
I forgot about that bit.
I'm ready, man. Itching, buzzing. It's time. It's time. Final predictions, guys. Before this fight starts, final. I want conclusive. I don't want two sides.
I'm going.
Stop doing my job.
I'm going AJ by knockout.
Rounds.
Inside 6 rounds.
Okay. What's up?
No offensive.
I'm going Usyk on points.
Usyk on points. Cool.
But I really hurts me because I want Joshua to win just for British boxing. But
100%. I understand. I forgive you, but it's not personal. It's how you say it.
Yeah.
And yourself, young man?
I'm going Usyk knockout, round 7.
Woo!
Round 7, round 8, yeah.
You just wonder, right? It's the way he's coming out.
Fight.
Yeah. But I mean, we'll talk about it afterwards, like, if it wins. But I think is Fury like? Is it actually ever going to happen? Do you think?
I know he will.
He would do it because obviously you've been in camp with him.
Not so much because of inside information.
I'm not saying because inside. It's because where you know him.
He'll fight AJ.
Yeah.
But with this, I've just got this weird feeling that we could see some fireworks very, very early in this fight. First 2-3 rounds, I reckon we can see something very explosive. So let's see.
It must be going nuts in Ukraine right now.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
he always has the light. The
I didn't know.
Lights
Yeah.
up. Usyk had something similar, didn't he? Klitschko had something similar for one fight. Yeah. When he fought AJ himself, actually, he had some kind of that kind. But no, yeah, he had it last fight as well. I think Usyk. It'd be a smart designer if he actually had something happening on it. You know, that they're lighting up to do something.
So here come the weights and the heights, obviously, and they've gone. Basically, AJ was a little bit heavier. So, tried to be a pro, guys. Sky Sports graphics team wouldn't let me. Oh, well.
Okay, man.
Here it comes. This is Michael Buffer. It's not, and the fight is now. It is the real deal.
The real deal. I mean, we've all talked about the possibility or the potential of having a country behind you and having that, you know, going through the amount of, you know, mental torture that he's probably been through in the last 6 months and how that will give him fuel to win this fight. But we haven't looked at the flip side of the amount of pressure that will be on his shoulders now, representing, you know, people who are in a sticky situation right now. So it might have an adverse effect. It might draw him into a gunslinging contest. It might do certain things that, you know,
uncharacteristic.
Exactly, uncharacteristic of his usual approach. So. Short and sweet, God save the Queen there.
Yeah.
I want to see how he is while this anthem comes on.
So Usyk.
Yeah.
It's usually very focused. It's very patriotic, I would say, especially with the war going on there.
Are we going to see the Ukrainian win or retain the heavyweight titles like Ukraine won Eurovision? That is the question.
I still got this gut feeling.
I know
the UK as runners-up.
No, that Anthony will pull this off. Again,
You like that one, didn't you?
Okay.
Oh, just go home, George.
You like that one, didn't you? Probably.
I liked it. I respect it. Game recognises game. That's all I'm saying on that.
There you go, man.
Wow. You can see just like, obviously, you know how much everything means to him with this, obviously, because obviously, you know, where he's been in Ukraine, obviously the position that he's put himself in terms of that whole situation.
100%.
You can tell that where AJ was kind of just focused, you can see the patriotism and the emotion with this as well.
And it draws from that, obviously. You'd expect him to. It's a reminder for him right this moment of the task. Don't get me wrong, he's carrying the whole nation on his back, as well as AJ is, but his is a different situation. They're currently at war as we speak. And if he were to be successful tonight, what this would do to his country people, his whole country who are at war, and it's drawn attention, which is badly needed for them, for the whole of the world to come to their aid and stop the nonsense that's going on currently.
Of the world.
Anthony, bounce up and down. Come on.
That's the ref that did Hay.
Derek and Helenis.
And Hay as well, right?
Yeah.
Him as well. Yeah. Dodgy ref.
Let's get ready to rumble.
There's no comparison, is there?
Yeah, I'm better, obviously. God. Where's my millions?
Have any of you taken anything from the body language that you've seen, or not so far?
It's hard to read. Hard to read at the moment.
Yeah. He does seem quite focused, to be fair.
Yeah, very.
It doesn't
very.
look as doesn't look.
No, he seems very chill.
The first time.
He looks locked in.
Come on, AJ.
Showtime.
First round knockout by AJ.
Body language, I think, feels a bit more positive from Usyk. I think AJ looks pensive. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is it, people.
Here we go.
Come on, AJ. Yep. Come on. Manhandle this guy. Did they start the ringer?
There we go.
Yeah, positive start.
Good, good, good.
I like the body language. I like the body language.
Yep. Compact. Stay compact. That's what you got to say. And pull the trigger when you're at range. Straight right, left hook. There. Yeah, he's got to stick that thing. Yeah, and he's got to stick that jab out now.
Body language looks good. Even when the left came, he shelled it quite nice. He took it a bit, but it wasn't in. He didn't. The more I watch this, I just can't imagine Fury struggling with Usyk at all. It's just the size difference is crazy. He just has to. He's not flipping. He's not wasting any energy.
Anytime AJ feels any touch, he should pull the trigger.
Yeah, 100%. He's not
there.
He's not feeling any not wasting energy, AJ either. Usyk's style is very demanding.
He should then do that drawback thing. You know what I mean? What he knocked Charles Martin out with.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be that easy to land on him though.
Good shot. Huh? Body shot. Good shot. Straight to the body.
1 minute left in the first round.
Stance.
Yeah, I like it as well. A little bit upright. I like a little bit more. But he looks very relaxed, though.
Yeah.
Good. Long bridge.
Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, dip it. Throw it. Take a gamble. No, though.
But I like his
there.
Yeah, his response to taking the shots are good.
Yeah.
It looks. Yeah.
Good. Grab him up. Don't let him go. Hit with the right hand.
In the side. I'm not gonna lie, he switched on. 100%. I can see in his.
He has to.
It's completely switched on.
Killer mentality.
Good. It's it. Good. Getting out of range. Good body shot. He's going for that.
Cool.
Should bring your left hook behind it. Well done. Good opening round.
Good round, but
Usyk won the round back.
Yeah. It's one of those rounds where it's a positive round. He didn't land much, but the shape.
He didn't know how it was going to come
body
out.
shape was good. The reaction to. What? Do you have Usyk just nicking it? Did you have Usyk just nicking that round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it just jumped.
I tell you what.
Double jump.
Let's when it hits round 5, I'll come to you for your scorecards.
What's that?
When it comes round 5, I'll come to you for scorecards. Right. Let's just like. They're both kind of tentative, weren't they? But they're. I don't know. Like I feel like AJ. No, you were talking about actually snapping back and landing those punches. It's obviously it's only one round, but he's not quite there. Do you know? It feels very similar. Like he needs to.
I like this shape, like George alluded to. The shape is adopted. I haven't seen him with that compact shape. Yeah, that's right. He's started to let go his hands a little bit now because he's got the feel of it. Yeah, tracking better. Tracking is good. The shape is good. Lateral movements is good. There you go. Put that jab out to put Usyk off as well. Good footwork by Joshua.
He's looking.
I like it. I like what I'm seeing so far. That's why I predicted that if he come out like this, which he has, he can take this guy out with a shot. We know that. Get into range and let your hands go. Don't wait for the perfect punch. Good. You got to let his hands go now, though. Don't let Usyk build any rhythm. There, pull that trigger, take a gamble, straight, right, left. You got to mean your shots. You can't be hesitant. Commit.
See what I'm saying? How much he's trying to invest in the body there. You see what I'm saying? I knew from the start that double jab is key. What you said though.
There,
great,
beautiful.
I knew that's what the plan was in.
Great hit again from AJ.
Usyk's got a very unusual boxing style. No. Never been the biggest fan.
It is unusual, yeah.
But
there, beautiful. Pull it, AJ. Pull it.
Keep jabbing.
Beautiful.
Keep jabbing.
Again, second phase. Don't pay him too much respect.
Good jab. He's got underrated jab, Usyk. That's.
There. Once you corner him, he can't go anywhere. There.
See, he doesn't counter Usyk. You see what I'm saying? For a southpaw,
you're right.
He doesn't have no counter game. I don't know. He doesn't know how he boxes. There's no counter game at all.
You got Usyk mixing.
$30 seconds remaining of the round.
Pull it, Anthony. Pull it. Take a gamble. Usyk's frightened of it. He knows.
Yeah, he's switched on though.
He's basically what he's trying to do. He's just trying to draw him out, and he waiting for those later rounds.
Good shot, body shot.
With that.
That's what you got to do, Anthony. The minute you feel leather, pull your trigger. Well done.
Rounds,
I'll give it AJ a round again.
Again.
I'm sorry, I saw AJ round. My bad.
Good round. See the catch and shoot to the body. They're going to be working on that all night.
It's a very, very, very interesting fight. Like you're saying, I think Usyk, you can just, he's just waiting, isn't he, for those key moments.
Good shot. Didn't land clean, but
it's a body shot that was good.
That's how they say it, but we say it here.
Quite good at
I give him that round.
Usyk didn't really land any shot that.
I give him that
round. Definitely. I mean. Yeah, the canvas is slipping again.
So they didn't sort it out then.
No, it seems like they didn't sort the canvas out.
And the minute these two start sweating, which they will.
A problem.
Good. AJ's making him shy.
Yeah, he is. His body shape's been very good.
Yeah.
And small feints, little small weaves. Look, good entry. Yep, unlucky.
Yep. Good. He's bringing the jab into play. Good body again, Joshua. Yes!
He's going to win this fight.
He'll win the fight, I'm telling you now. Inside 6. He's believing. The belief is growing. He could say it. AJ, pull the trigger once you're in front of him. A jab, something.
Ooh. He should take the right hand to the body there. He doesn't need to hesitate to throw, AJ. The guy don't counter. He doesn't counter. You need to throw more. You have to.
This is the problem with the previous fight as well, wasn't it? He just didn't.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's hard to land, but when you get him in an awkward position, you got to throw.
Good body movement. Good lateral movement, Anthony Joshua. No, don't let him do that.
That's the one thing he's good at, though, is collecting data. Collecting data over and over again. He has to jab, all right. Beautiful.
Good.
Good body shot.
Usyk doesn't like that, baby. Again, downstairs. Leave the head alone. The head keeps moving. The body doesn't move. Good shot, Anthony.
Can't lie.
Good. Oh, I'm lucky. Yes, he is.
Making him work very hard.
On the arms.
Right, that's another one. But he's just leaving more on him.
It's a strange one because anyway, a shot.
Okay, that one Usyk the round.
Close round.
Close round,
100%. 10-10, but
stop lying to him.
So they're saying that Joshua's up 3-0
up. Yeah.
He's not.
I don't have that.
I don't think anyone has that.
They've won one round. 2-1 to Usyk.
I got it 1 each and a 1 draw. That's what.
Yeah, he could have scored that. One of them a draw.
Yeah. I don't know. I've always. It's the one thing I've been. I mean, if you go through like a history of, let's say, my interviews and stuff, I don't really say outlandish things. I usually back a favourite because I believe they're a favourite for a reason.
Yeah.
But I've never, and it's not to take it like it's enough to take it, he's an incredible decorated fighter, but I just never, the way that people talk about Usyk, I've never looked at him like that. I know he's a great fighter, but I've never looked at him like, the way I look at, let's say, I keep referencing Fury, or when I've looked at people like Lennox, or I see them as proper, like, I see him as a guy that's come on and nicked a title and done well, and he's technically good, but I don't think he's like a fearsome fighter in the heavyweight division. So, but let's see. So
he should have just slipped because of the water.
Yeah, it's too much. It's going to affect him. His energy's he's preserved his energy very well. The style's very energy friendly.
Yeah, I think that's what he's waiting for round 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, he's waiting for that. But
hit him down twice
there. Let the right
that's what he's got to do.
He's got no inside game.
He doesn't have
You've
that.
got to let your hand go there.
Joshua will sleep this guy. He will sleep him. I just saw it. He's going to sleep this guy in any moment.
What?
He got caught there. no, he got caught there, but
funny.
I still think he will sleep him.
Yeah.
You can't let Usyk get into a rhythm. You can't.
Good jab. Has to keep jabbing more.
There. That's a shot that's going to drop him, I promise you. Throw it with a left hook.
He's good.
There. Oh.
Keep jabbing.
Anthony Joshua. Under pressing. He's pressing. Good. Good.
Oh, good body shot back, though.
From Usyk. Good counter. Good shot, Anthony. Ooh, good thing.
You see how he just kicked the canvas? See how he just kicked the canvas at Usyk?
Yeah.
Wiped it because it's all wet. You see those. See, those pokey body shots hurt. You know that. You know the ones that Usyk pokes to the solar plexus.
Yeah.
They don't.
Anthony, pull the
He just
trigger
needs to
there.
fight more, man.
He's doing well. Don't look for the uppercut. It's not there. It's not there. Don't look for that. Not when he's moving. You can't hit a moving target with
Good.
that.
Good return
shot,
those
Anthony.
ones as well.
Good shot, Usyk. Good fights. It's building up. It's warming up.
Yeah.
Whoever lands the next punch wins the round. In my opinion,
Usyk's got this round.
Usyk is. Oh, he wins the round with that. Good counter, Anthony.
No, Usyk won that. Yeah, Usyk won that.
They're wiping the middle of the ring, by the way.
Yeah, Usyk won that round because he went in for a little patch here.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Nothing super clean, but landed
He
a
threw
few
more
head
punches,
shot,
he landed
body
cleaner.
shot. Went upstairs and now he went to the body with a little left to the body. Ooh.
Pop. Moved.
The energy Joshua still got, the way he was sat there before he got up and went,
launched
let's
out,
go.
Yeah.
A good positive mindset.
Yeah.
He's mindful. I can see
good for this.
From that, I can't fault him. He's in the right headspace. But let's just see if he has the quality to see it through. He's got a sly jab that Usyk. He seems to hurt. In the first fight it happened as well. He seems to hurt AJ with that jab in a strange way. Good block.
Good.
That's what you start
Good.
doing. Hit the arms.
Hit the
as well.
gloves.
Yeah,
Hit the arms. Hit anything on sight.
Heavy-handed.
Close that gap, AJ. Close the gap. Close the gap. Be the big man. There. That's what he's got to do. And do it again. Second phase. Don't just stop on one phase. Again, second phase, bro. He's doing well, though.
Yeah. Go fight there. What the hell, my man? You just got him into perfect rate.
There. Yes! Jump on him!
See, I told you what this guy does every time, though. You see what I told you?
What happened there?
He got hurt.
That's a good body shot.
That's a good body shot. But I told you what Usyk's like with the body, Dad. Do you know what I said? Do you know what I said to you before the fight? I've been saying it the whole time. He's gonna go now. Watch. Yeah. He's gonna go for it.
The minute he's there with Joshua.
I want to see that again because I'm not convinced.
Of course. Bowl it, Anthony. Bowl over the top.
Yeah, come over left.
Be rude.
The guy doesn't counter. I don't get why he's that.
Yeah, again.
Another
The guy
body shot
doesn't
by
counter.
Joshua.
That's it. He's got that jab there. Slips.
He's complaining a lot.
Shut up, man. Yeah. Yeah, he's fully switched on. I'm not gonna lie. He's fully locked in. Fully locked in.
Who's that?
AJ. He's
Oh
locked
yeah,
in.
yeah, 100%.
Like, locked in.
Oh, good shot. Shot of the match so far from Usyk. Yeah, pull it. Pull it. Ah. Good. AJ's round.
Cool, right, boys. Shall I come to you? 5th round. What are we looking at here? What are we saying points-wise?
Right now, I have the fight.
Have we Usyk a round ahead? I have.
I've got it 48-48 myself because I scored one round 10-10. So we got similar. I got 48-48.
It's all very close. It's all very exciting. Guys, let us know your thoughts in the comments as well.
I've got Usyk a round ahead so far.
You got it 49-47?
Yeah.
Let's see that again?
Here you go, let's see this. Is it about...
No, that's a perfect body shot.
Oh, a little bit low. A little bit touch low.
He's got a thick band.
Yeah. No,
thicker
right.
than average. Thicker than normal.
Yeah. It wasn't low enough to do.
That was a perfectly good shot. And he's sprinting out the corners. I like it.
Give us your thoughts in the live chat, guys. Let us know what you think of this fight so far. Who have you got? Let us know. But right now we're heading into round 6.
Nail him. That's it. Again, second phase attack, AJ. He's attacking in one. Good.
Gotta go again. You're right. It's gotta go again.
No, don't defend like that. Don't. Be big. Don't defend passive defense.
It's got a weird jab, that weird sort. Unlucky.
Good edge,
Unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, every time he dips, he should. You say it's clever though. He moves his feet.
Yes. He's very ready still for long, isn't it? Look. I don't know. It's like he's growing to me.
Mm.
Nah,
Catches.
Caught that. Yeah.
Pull it!
Oh, man. You don't get those opportunities often in these kind of fights.
The minute you got him static, any moment you got him static, you got to pull it.
I like his response to when he's getting hit, though. It's not the same.
He's not panicking.
Forget this. Let me go back. So, he used to stick to the body work. Double jabs to the head and whipping it to the body. I know.
You have to.
Throw. He should be throwing double jabs to the head and then whipping the body shots. He's getting a bit of a rhythm, Usyk.
Yeah. Oh, go. Okay. Yeah. 15 seconds to go. Bowl one over the top. It almost...
Usyk round. 100%.
It's getting tighter and tighter and tighter.
We're halfway through.
I'm enjoying listening to you two go backwards and forwards. I know I should be hosting and actually saying, this is the time, but you two are doing a great job. just listening's interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you, though. The phase 1 and phase 2.
Yeah.
Working behind the double jab to get in position. Yeah. And then going phase 1.
Because every time he hits Usyk shrinks.
He's not
jump on him.
So this is what I said from the first fight. He doesn't counter punch.
Like Usyk is... built up a rhythm.
You attack him, you can attack him.
Then go again.
He doesn't counter punch. It takes him a very.
He doesn't actually.
He does not counter punch.
I never noticed that.
He's got no traps.
Occasionally counters. Very occasionally.
And usually with a jab as well. That's his counter shot. Loma.
Oh, is that Lomachenko then?
Yeah. Not that there's any consolation losing, but if he loses, at least it's not because of a weak mindset or something.
Yeah.
He'd have lost because he just didn't tactically do right. But he seems to be in a good place for this fight, AJ.
Good. Zoom, slip. He disappeared.
Ooh. Sometimes when small, that jab hurt me, you know. Trust me. Sometimes small shots. That's it. But why
I think he might be bruised. I think Usyk is hurt to that body.
Yeah.
But why didn't he throw more when AJ was in? There's a counter.
Occasionally, yeah.
See the body. See the little stab to the body.
Let your hand go.
There we go. But 2, boom, come again. Little bounce, good. He's going to poke the body again, Usyk, any second. There we go.
The majority of the crowd is supporting
see his foot. You see how his foot? You see his slip foot went on the canvas?
Yeah.
That canvas is nonsense.
Good counter.
Again.
One minute left of the round. AJ just pushing that a little bit more. Usyk bringing it back though. He seems to be pulling himself more and more into the fight, Usyk, as he goes on.
Good control as well, good neck control. Shot.
Oh, good shot, yeah.
Shot.
Usyk
good shot, AJ.
Shot. AJ returning here. Usyk coming back very, very quickly. Moving around the ring to try and stop AJ getting too close to him.
Good shot. Good shot, Usyk.
Good shots from Usyk.
You see how this guy fights? He's very smart.
It's a smart fight.
He just trickles rounds away.
This is it. Like he gets to that point. I was saying later in the fight, he's just like going to start landing little jab here, little jab here, little jab here.
You've got him a few rounds up now, haven't you? You've got him quite a few up. We'll come back to it. Sorry, sir. Okay.
I just don't trust that thing.
Yeah. What have you done?
No, it's the thing wedging the table.
Oh, right.
Every now and again, my knee knocks it.
Oh, that's great. This is great. Fantastic fight.
Mm-hmm.
This is what everyone wanted to see. I wanted to see a real battle, and this is what we're seeing now.
It's a good fight.
And he comes back out again, AJ. Into the next round. Round 8. To be the unified heavyweight champion of the world.
Sort this out, man. I said this, but it should not be. It should not be happening. It should not be happening.
This is nuts.
But it's the Ukrainian guys that jump in the ring and get it done quick. You see what I'm saying? Because everyone else is asleep.
You're right,
It's not.
I mean, you're saying that how often does this happen? Like,
well, not often, but I've seen it happen enough times for someone to be at least aware of it. It's not like it's a difficult solution.
AJ's on the ropes.
That's what I'm saying.
It's on the ropes. Yeah, as in good, better, go again, second phase, third phase.
That hurt him.
That did. See, that's the water.
It's a shambles, absolute shambles.
It is a shambles. So the amount of money.
It's a shambles.
They're concerned about paying the fighters. They can't sort a ring out. Good job. He got a
his jab is deceptive. Deceptive jab. And he slips the jab very slight.
Good shot.
Good shot from AJ. Got to follow up though. Got to follow up.
He's got to follow it up. What's he waiting for?
There's another shot from AJ landing. Usyk moving around the ring to try and avoid him. Another jab.
Again, open up AJ.
AJ's got to go and try and pin him into one of these corners. Let's just keep moving. Usyk's just dancing and making AJ readjust continuously.
You see, lets him come back. See that? He's picking up points. Pull the trigger, boy.
Pull the trigger.
There. Body shot again by AJ blocked.
Body, head. Double up the shots.
Oh, man.
That's right. Oh, good shot.
Good shot from AJ.
Just brushed him. He brushed the Usyk.
Yeah,
good job shot from AJ. At any opportunity you get, pull that trigger.
Shot.
Don't let him pick you off like that. He's picking up points.
1 minute left, 54 seconds to be precise of the round.
Good.
Big shot.
Follow it up, though. Follow it up. Good.
Shot. More body shots from AJ.
Yes, rough him up there. Don't let him hold you. Don't let him hold you. Twist him up. Use your physicality.
Put his hands together beautifully there. So why is he not doing that more often? If you can put your hands together like that,
yeah,
you got to let them go.
Oh,
beautiful.
Usyk. That's where he's at his best.
Now you got to fight. You got to fire now.
Yeah.
Oh man, because
if you don't, he's gonna come back and pick you off. Go again. You have next.
Usyk, big left hand there, blocked by AJ. Trying to follow up Usyk. AJ just moving about.
AJ's getting a bit tired.
Yeah.
For the first time, I'm seeing him looking a bit looking a bit.
Good body shot, AJ. I thought Usyk went there.
Usyk collected there.
Ooh.
You got another Usyk round.
Hell yeah. I'm scoring it how I'm saying it.
I would have given that one to AJ personally.
Nah, he had one successful attack. Doesn't win you the round unless you're not the person there.
If Usyk had more
it was scoring points.
Success,
it was picking up points.
His round was more.
The attacks were more eye-catching. Yeah. When AJ exploded, yes, it was. Unless you're not the person out.
Beautiful body
See,
shot.
That's caught, half caught.
This is where he had his little...
That's the shot. Good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not much.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
They weren't clean, you know.
Yeah,
they were
the first one was.
Yeah.
The rest weren't.
Oh.
Nah. It doesn't count. A real southpaw there, you're finished. I'm telling you, Lewis Ortiz going to step back there and hit you crack while he's reached over.
Peter Fury, you see the corner telling AJ he's winning every round.
Yeah.
Round 9.
I'm curious now to see. I want to see the boxing politics. I think they all want an AJ Fury fight. I want to see if it's close. What happens?
Yeah, well, that's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it?
I want to see.
But we'll save it for afterwards.
I still think AJ is going to sleep him.
I don't know now. He's got to start.
He might drop him a body shot.
Yeah. It could be body, it could be head.
It's where he's not following up.
Drop him, but I don't think he's going to sleep. I don't think he's going to sleep him.
But he's not following up. He's not following, and then that's what. Okay. Safe hands there.
There.
Yeah.
Good big left hand from Joshua there. Usyk moving around again, just trying to keep him there.
Good,
right hand from Joshua.
What? This way he has to use his physicality.
And he's not doing it.
You've got to be stronger in there. Good, that's better.
Fight now.
You letting him come back here?
He's not serious. I'll be honest with you, because he's done everything else right, but he doesn't want to let his hands go when he's on the inside. It doesn't make any sense. Let your hand go.
There.
Phase 2, attack. Like.
Good shot. Good counter, AJ. See, that's where he's winning the points. Good.
Big hands from AJ. Now the clinch again.
I don't know what I said.
Look at those fast hands.
You got it.
Yeah, go on.
Thank you, George. Good shot, AJ. Good. Rough him up. Go. The referee's not breaking. Good.
He's hurt.
Good. He's hurt, Usyk. I told you it's AJ's shot.
He's going to stop him now.
AJ's following up now. He's got to keep going.
It looks like he's going to force a stoppage here.
No,
Anthony Josh is going to force a stoppage.
No, he's all right.
Usyk is holding. He's looking at the referee. He's in distress. Don't empty the tank too much, AJ.
Usyk's got no counter punches or nothing.
No, he hasn't.
I don't get it for southpaw.
Good body shot, AJ.
30 seconds
30
remaining.
seconds to go to this round. If he hits him on the chin now, I know it's a cliche, he'll knock him out. His feet is stationary, AJ. Go for him. His feet is stationary now for the first time. Left hook, right cross, AJ. He's going to your left. What are you changing your shape for? Good shot! Joshua. Pull the trigger. Good. Best round he's had so far, Joshua. Yeah.
Now, how'd you score that one?
AJ's round all day long.
So I had AJ winning the last 2 rounds. You see, the one before that you gave to him with the boy, I gave it just to. I got the fight 86-86. I got it close, but let's see. You have Usyk 1 up, don't you? You have Usyk 1 up, don't you?
Yeah, I got him 1 up.
Or a couple.
No, I got him a couple up. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got him 3 rounds up.
Yeah.
One of them could be a draw, but
We've got 3 rounds left, right? 10, 11, and 12.
yeah. Well, AJ's looking stronger at this point.
Yeah, he's locked in as well.
That's his first best round. Come on, Anthony. Let's do this. Come on, champ. Yeah, he's got his Yeah, he's got his mojo.
100%. You can see. What that jab keeps causing him. It's like it rocks him. It's a weird sort of. Oh,
good
god
shot.
damn. Oh. So
Usyk's now trying to go on the front foot.
He's try to take all his confidence away. Any confidence he had, he's going to try and put it.
Good body shot again, AJ. Oh, good hook from Usyk. Oh, good left.
Connection again.
Good shot.
Big connections from Usyk. AJ just trying to get back with the jab, but Usyk moving around once again, trying to draw him in.
Oh, good shot.
Good connections from both of them. Usyk following through now, looking to get rid of that confidence we were talking about. Usyk pushing through.
This guy's lights out in like 3 rounds, I'll be honest.
Yeah, his defense is tight. It's good. It's got. Yeah. No, he's not. No, he's all right. He's okay.
Well, I don't know why Usyk's wasting his energy.
Josh is doing the right thing. Yeah, he needs to punch
100%.
back now. Yeah, come on, Josh, go now. He's all right. He's okay. Josh is okay.
Nice tight defense. Yeah, hit the body.
That's right. Let Usyk work. Yeah, he's not having any effect. Oh, good reply. Straight right. Usyk's hurt there. He'll knock him out now. Watch. I promise you. He's calling for the help of the referee. No, come on, ref.
I think it was his mouth guard come out. What was it?
No, he's trying to say low blow.
His legs went there.
Yeah.
Usyk's just trying to just break this defense.
Usyk's still winning the round.
Yeah, 100%. But he should have been smart, Usyk. He didn't need to keep... He was wasting a lot of energy. He's gone very raggedy, Usyk. Very raggedy.
Oh!
Big
shot of the match.
Usyk.
Good uppercut from Usyk.
1 minute left of the round.
Right, left uppercut, right hook. Pull the trigger, AJ. Pull it. Even when you're hurt, chuck it.
He's not even that hurt. I can see he's just tired. I can see it's not hurt like. He's just tired. This is what Usyk got to be smart, not to get too emotional with the whole. Let me take this guy out. Just box smart. You win comfortable.
30 seconds.
No, Usyk, chill out.
Usyk's tired
man.
as well.
You're gonna walk onto a shot.
He is. He's been set up.
Foolish behaviour there.
Oh dear, you can't be taking shots like that.
He's gonna get tagged, Usyk.
He's getting greedy, isn't he?
Yeah. That's a slap.
Usyk round.
Big round as well.
Big round, yeah.
But you see the experience there. When AJ started getting some tied, he came out and said, "I'm taking that all away from you. I'm stamping my authority."
But this is what they were talking about. 350 amateur fights for Oleksandr Usyk.
When you've got that kind of
AJ only had 50. He knows exactly what he's doing, Usyk, and it's really, really, really interesting.
I had 350 fights. I had like 15 amateur fights. But 350. Listen, that is invaluable. Invaluable experience. Invaluable.
Oh,
that's silly from him, though.
Yeah.
Very silly. Pop. Best shot of the fight. Pop.
Oh, slicing.
Yeah. 2 rounds left.
Good See work. That touch.
Good work.
Holyfield.
Here we go again. Round 11. 2 more rounds.
Usyk has started on the front foot again.
Feints, full of energy.
AJ is looking a little bit more tired now. He's starting
it's tired, but it's why he's got a gamble now.
Now he's fighting. That's what I'm talking about. He's got to throw the kitchen sink now.
He really has.
Yeah. It's one of those weird fights that I'll be completely honest. I know Usyk's done well, but I still think AJ will have regrets because he's not doing something, fundamental.
He's better than he done in the first fight.
Oh, way better. But that's what he got himself in good positions tonight. But
who landed there?
Both
landed, yeah.
AJ's heavy-handed.
A good shot. Better AJ.
Yeah, he's just very fit. He's very fit. That's the problem.
Oh.
Good. AJ's going for the body shots now.
No, he's okay. He's okay. He's
It hurt him. It hurt him.
It did hurt him.
Yeah, it definitely hurt him.
Good again to that side of the body. He's probably carrying an injury, you know, because I'm not a boxer who can't take a tap.
Oh, he's knackered, AJ, as well, though, now. The punches are all heavy. And lean on him now. Use your weight. That's exactly. It. You're a big guy. Lean on him. Sap him. Oh! Screw shot. Good jab. His jab's underrated, you know. Very beautiful jab.
I must admit.
Beautiful jab.
I haven't seen him use it like this, though. This effective. Yeah.
I don't know. It's taken over. I'll be honest with you.
I still think there's a twist to this fight.
Yeah, but Usyk's now just like...
AJ's going to pull one out the bag.
He's got to. He's got no choice now.
Like a type of finish.
You know, I don't know. All this zipper's gone.
Oh, good body shot, Usyk.
Zip's completely gone. And on top of it, my man's super fit as well. Super fit, so it's hard. It's hard.
He's laughing.
Yeah, he's talking about low blows.
Wow.
So he's super fit, that's the problem. Just pick up, change the angle. Yeah. Yeah,
he's sit around. He's running away with it. That was 11, wasn't it? Yeah. AJ's really got to come out this round and, yeah.
He's having a nice shower now, just chilling out.
He needs a knockout to win, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He's praying. Yeah, he's in making his this.
Going into the final round, then, boys. Give me your top-ups. Come on, what's going on?
1 second.
5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 rounds to 3 at the moment.
Bear with me.
8 rounds to 3 at the moment. 8 rounds to Usyk, 3 rounds to Joshua at the moment. AJ needs a knockout. It could still happen. It's a 3 minutes.
3 more minutes for Anthony Joshua. Can he get that knockout blow?
I believe he will. I'm wishing it. I'm switched on. There you go. Good head movement.
Great movement.
He has to. He has to. There, you got to be active in there. Don't hold him for nothing. You got... Oh,
I ain't doing anything.
Body shots. AJ, just not...
Good body
Good
shot.
body shot from AJ.
Usyk comes back.
He's not following up.
Good jab, Anthony. Was it a right hand or a jab?
I'm not sure. I think poking
he needs to be following up a bit more here. There you go. That's it. That's it.
Oh,
unlucky.
He's almost fell out,
yeah. Pull it then. Don't shape up and not pull it. Because he's going to be gone. Oh, he walked onto that.
Walked straight into it, didn't he?
Sorry. He went for it.
How would you like it if that was you, George? Okay.
It's boxing. He went for the 3-piece again. You went for the right hand. Sorry.
The same thing you would do to me.
Yeah,
Good shot, AJ. Left hook.
No.
Go!
Go follow up!
Good shot.
Follow it up, dude!
Good shot. Boy, good shot.
Usyk's still awake.
Yeah, he's super fit. It's very hard.
All night long, the body shots hurt him, so you got to jump on. Jump on him now.
He's knackered.
He's knackered. 1.5 minutes to go, just under.
Let's go, ref. Let's go.
And we're back in. Joshua's got to get close here. He's got to let him go.
He's got to chuck the kitchen. He's got to gamble now.
It's gamble time. He has to throw everything at this. Absolutely everything at this.
Oh, there, you're in a position. Pull it.
And he didn't do it.
He's knackered. He's a smaller man as
Last minute.
He's a lighter man, fitter man.
Yeah, true.
He's absolutely knackered. Absolutely spent. He might get stopped, actually. Yeah. Because he's knackered. I've seen him. He's hit an absolute wall.
He's never small.
Yeah, he's hit a wall. He's knackered. There's nothing in his shots.
No, it's true. You're
absolutely finished.
No, AJ's last. He's
absolutely
just
finished.
Absolutely
finished. Yeah.
I tell you what, if he keeps walking into these...
If Usyk was smart, he would put the pressure on.
Yeah. And he's at it.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
It's been a valiant effort.
It only takes a second to land a good shot.
100%.
Yeah, but he's
like now. He
won't do it. He's not done it all. No, but he's not been doing it all fight.
Oh!
And there's another
Walked
connection
onto
from
that.
Usyk.
He fell onto that.
Yeah. It's finished. He fought badly, but look at it. Just like
here we go. That's it.
Yeah, you have to applaud it. You
Yeah.
have to applaud it. Yeah. AJ did better though. Look. Oh, that's really good to see. That's good to see. Yeah, that's good to see. That's good to see.
Beautiful, that. Great moment.
That's good to see. Yeah, I was gonna swear then. That's quite emotional. That's good to see. Yeah.
Usyk's just that level of intelligence.
I'll take my hat off to Usyk because that was not an easy thing to do.
No.
What he just did there.
And he's done it.
I told you the guy practicing in hypnotism. I'm telling you now.
It's literally. I mean, plaudits, Joshua.
I think you'll hear scorecards of 116, 112, 11, and you might even get 115, 113.
Yeah, 116, 115, 113 is what I've got.
115, 113, or 116, 112. I reckon that's what you'll hear. But
I tell you what.
Yeah.
Plaudits to both the fighters, like we're saying about, obviously Usyk just managing to take it to the distance, showing that level of commitment.
Look at that.
AJ, the level of conditioning he's gone through.
And then rolls. Oh, he did. I thought he was
slides. I thought he was going to slide out. No, it's the conditioning, like you said. That's like as a big man, you have advantages, but it's not knocking AJ. He did so much better tonight than the last time. But as a big man, there were still moments. He's going to be frustrated basically when he watches it back because there's moments when he's imposing himself. He just has to do it more because when he does it, he's having success. But
this is it. He just wasn't letting his hands go again. But like this is
it's easier said than done, though, isn't it? I suppose you've got slippery up.
I mean, I can't say anything, can I? It's this is it. It's beautiful. It's great. See what happens now.
Take a gum shield out. Why the corner? The first thing I do.
They're asleep that corner. They're not serious.
Take the gum shield out, man. The man just finished a hard 12 round. Let him breathe. Take the gum shield out. It's the first thing you do. First protocol. Yeah. Take the gum shield out. Let him breathe. Elementary things. Yeah, that was gladiator. That was, yeah. Okay, AJ wants to carry the flag for him. Yeah. Yeah, good. What?
Political. I won't show it. There we go. Fine, good, got that now.
Yeah. Well
done.
It's a gladiator sport. Yeah, there's no embarrassment in that. The best man, the boxer boxed.
Here we go. Here comes the verdict.
Listen. 113.
115, 113. In favour of AJ. Interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
115, 113.
Usyk. A draw. 112.
160, 112.
Usyk, 100%. Yeah,
Oleksandr Usyk.
You see the scorecards, 160. We've been spot on today.
Yeah.
I'm going to listen.
Yeah.
To all the dodgy refs out there, he's got to take note of the scorecard.
There we go. It's great for Usyk.
No, but it's nice. No, seriously, it's refreshing to get judges scoring fights efficiently.
Yeah,
you get so many decisions in boxing that are just random and lopsided. I mean, I'm not sure about the 115, 113 to AJ, but I mean, the other two guys, spot on.
It's unbelievable. It's great.
Yeah.
What a performance from both men. Yeah.
To unified.
Joyce.
"12 rounds of everything you wanted. Fighters giving everything, and Usyk coming out on top."
Yeah, I'm glad there wasn't like any controversy today, because if it went the other way, I think there'd be a lot of sour. Particularly with the political climate as well, there'd been a lot of
Well, that's it. Obviously, while we wait for the interviews post-fight, let's have a little chat, boys.
Yeah.
I think the main question now, obviously, straight off the bat, while we wait, you know.
What?
Oh, what's happening with AJ? The belts, he just throwing some belts down.
Oh, God.
He's just throwing belt. What?
Yeah, I think that. What happened there?
I don't know, he was unhappy about something. I think he thought he won.
I think they gave him the belt to hold.
Yeah, he's
what?
gonna. Yeah, I don't. No,
What?
Whoa! What's going on here? What is going on here with AJ?
I've never seen Anthony like that.
What's going on?
But that's what it needs to be. It needs to.
Yeah, but you should do that in the ring.
Because his corner was telling him that he'd won. What?
What is going on? Why is AJ?
His corner was telling him that he was winning the fight.
Yeah, you got to look at a lot of these people that are just.
AJ's like. What's going on here with AJ? Something's either been said or something's happened here and he's not.
What's that?
He's just, I think, what. So what I've misled from that, he said, "These belong in my house," I think was the first bit I saw. And that last bit was...
Oh, see, I told you.
AJ, no, that's not you.
That's embarrassing.
No.
So he's like a petty child, that. That's pathetic.
Yeah, that's pathetic.
That's pathetic. I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, see, he's got to. All this trying to be. It's embarrassing. I don't want to hear all this.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't want to hear all this. I'm not even trying to hear all that nonsense. I don't want to
Jesus, what's he doing?
Embarrassing.
Oh, no, that's not him.
Embarrassing.
What are you doing?
Oh, no, I can't even hear. You know, this guy is making an absolute. You see, ego in life here. I mean, I'm open speaking. I don't care about all that behavior.
This is cringy.
It's more than cringe.
This is
it's
cringy.
embarrassing. What is a projection of ego? Let the guy have his moment. It's not about you. You lost the fight. You let the person have their moment. All this trying to make the show about you. It's nonsense. That's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is beyond.
What is he doing?
That's totally out of character.
Everyone here is just thrown off. Everyone's like, what's that?
But why is no one turning around to him going,
But that's what. But
shut up?
you see in life, yeah, everyone's scared. Like, you know, because someone's a big guy, everyone's all like, because he's got a big reputation.
Why are you doing this?
No, that's not the place and the time.
What was that?
No, that wasn't scripted. That was not part of the plan.
What the? Sorry.
That's.
I am going to.
That's.
I am going to say just
Look,
what
look.
the.
Yeah. No, that was. That was.
That's him doing his press piece, so I can go home. That's it now. Look, Eddie Earn's embarrassed by that. That's. And what? And now he's jumping in, taking pictures of what?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Tyson Fury gonna kill this guy.
He will crucify people.
Do you know what my question was? What's next for Anthony Joshua? After that, I don't even know anymore. That was what my question was going to be, but I have no idea because
nobody had any idea.
It's hard. Listen,
it's frustration.
It's hard when you're in
it's frustration, and when you're being judged, yeah, he's a guy who's bottled a lot of things. Yeah, he's a guy who's been propped up there, and he's become something. Perhaps in some cases that's not him. All the facial thing fronts you put up because of the endorsements, protecting endorsements.
He's lived in this
protecting. Then suddenly, that is an example of someone having frustration. Someone's letting a lot of years of accumulative of being suppression of his real self. That beast. That's the beast that I knew.
When it comes out in different words, it comes out in the wrong way.
So he can't contain it anymore, right? And that's what you saw there. It's almost semi to a breakdown, what we would know as a breakdown, yeah?
Because, like, straight up, Louis, it's like, for me, see, words are cheap. You know, it's a cliche action. Actions speak louder than words. But you can't be grabbing all the Ukraine flag and trying to, and then make it about you. Do you get where I'm coming from? It doesn't, and then push the guy.
It made no sense. And then.
I feel.
He said it. You have to say that. They said it the wrong way, but Usyk is funny.
I mean, there's sentiments there in it, but I'm just waiting for I feel. I want the I feel. That's all I want. I'm very feel.
I'm still shaking my head because that's not.
It's embarrassing.
That's not.
See, I want to listen to what he has to say, but you can't now because Joshua's.
It's a bad representation of British boxing.
Oh gosh, yeah. That everything that he has built up over the years, the respect. Yeah.
That's gone. That's for me in one night. He's ruined it. He's completely ruined every single piece of this structure that he's built. He's taken that like he's some MC being like, yeah, guys, unbelievable. I'm like, it's not your job to say that. Just sit there and just be humble.
And when your corner is telling you winning every round, yeah, so you believe you employed the corner to tell they're your eyes.
What did the crowd think of it all? What did the guys back at home think of it all?
Oh well, let's have a little look. Vinny, I need a laptop charger. If you get one for me, please, sharpish, mate.
It's okay. Yeah.
If you're there, is he there? Is he? No, he's okay. No. If you could grab one for me, please, mate, I'd appreciate it.
Right, is commenting on what just happened. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not working, so I'll talk about it.
I love how he just says this.
Thank you very much, man.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
In English.
See what I'm saying? Simple. See that? He's gonna say I'm retired now. Watch.
He can't beat Tyson Fury. No way.
Of course not.
No way.
Yeah.
Good man.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Good answer.
See, he's just
different breed human being. Yeah, this guy's class.
I've always loved
In every
Alexander
which way,
Usyk.
yeah.
I've always
I
loved
salute him.
100%.
Always been a big fan of Usyk.
There's a
Interesting
sweet and
turn of
sour.
event. It went from being like
Sweet
everyone
and
clapping,
sour.
very classy event,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden
what he
it
did at the end of the
erupted,
fight. Yeah.
There's a very sour taste in my mouth right
there
now.
is. I'm disappointed with that. I'm proud of his performance, AJ. Yeah. But you could again. I hate blaming the corner because I too is a corner.
I
man.
blame them.
When
they're
you
passive.
telling the guy that he's winning by miles.
You're 3-0 up and things
Once
like
again.
that.
Bloody hell.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
You remember it was a key round. He took all the
It
momentum
was.
away.
He did. You said that, yeah. He needed to. Great fight, but it's a grunt on this one. Definitely ended good. Showing by AJ too. Don't fret. That still. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. 100%, I agree.
Yeah,
That's what
it was close, but Usyk was nicking the rounds. He was nicking. That's how I score it. I'm an AJ man. I tipped him to knock Usyk out inside
Like,
6
do you not
rounds.
see we both had Usyk winning a lot of the
Oh,
end
yeah,
rounds.
come on, there was no
the last three.
There's no,
But if he doesn't win the
there's no
last three,
argument.
then
Yeah.
there's a problem.
Yeah, he
So-
could
yeah, so
argue
he did
the
well.
rounds that could have been drawn.
Oh, no, he won the
Yeah.
last. No, he won
No,
the
but
fight.
I'm saying the earlier rounds, some of them are just.
But that's the
edged
problem
him.
with the problem with the corner. The corner after the first 3 rounds is saying you're 3-0
You're 3
up.
Yeah,
Like, what kind
so
of
that pulls the fight into full sensitivity.
Yeah, like it's just
One
not-
second. Who's promoting Usyk? Is it my guy?
It's a Ukrainian
it's
fella,
like-
isn't it?
I mean, he's got promotion
interest
deals.
in it,
Yeah, he's got, but not as yeah. He's got K2 with K2 as well.
Okay.
K2 promotions are part of it.
Design.
Yeah. No, the Klitschko group, K2 promotions are part of it. Like, they have a part of it as
okay,
well.
of course, Ukraine.
And something else
yeah.
as well. There's one other company.
Wow. Credit. You have to.
Yeah.
You have to.
Here we go.
Well, those are all the comments made by everybody. Eddie Hearn obviously coming there as well. I'm still sorry. I'm still.
It's a shock. It's a sense of shock. We're all shocked here because that had he like he does in the past, even when he's lost and acknowledged his opposition. To get down on your hands and knees and salute Usyk at the end of it, classy. To hold in support of the Ukraine people, the flag support. Then it switched into what, and I didn't recognize that AJ there. Yeah.
No.
And that was not good at all. And he's my guy. I will speak to him at some point. Yeah, but that was not a good look.
It wasn't classy.
Not a good look.
I do think like I'm not. I mean, I try not to be a reactionary person. Like we said before about the media and stuff. Like I'm the first person I put the headphones down, so I didn't even hear the majority of what was going on because I found it just disrespectful, cringeworthy. But at the same time, I don't like to. I'm not saying it as acceptable. It's completely wrong. But I don't want to just completely destroy the guy over what could be 2 minutes of madness or whatever. Because I know I'm the same person that's been in scenarios in life when you're full of adrenaline, testosterone, pressure, and sometimes you do things out of character. And so it's a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's what you said is a culmination of years of being a media robot, PR robot, not expressing yourself. And he truly believed he was going to win this. Yeah. And it's that.
And the same media that built you up and blew smoke all up your ass. Suddenly, recently, they're really destroying the
so it's
So I'm not. It doesn't justify. Like
no, it doesn't. But that's
I'm not going to completely.
Explanation.
But he needs to. He'll have to. It's not great. It leaves a bad taste though.
It does, and like you said, I mean, it was a moment of madness, but like you're saying, you were talking about yes men in this corner. The fact that I get he's a big guy, and I get, by human nature, you're not going to go and want to take a mic off someone that big. Yeah. But someone at that point should step to go, mate, just please.
Can I interrupt you? If you're paying me, this is my own logic. If you are paying me,
you've got a duty.
Yeah, you are paying me for a lot of reasons 100%. To train you, to also be honest to you. Yeah, don't. Because Anthony might have lost that fight tonight purely based on what the corner was telling him. Mm-hmm. And because if the corner fell, I don't know, they might have been seeing a different fight to us, yeah? If they're telling him you are 3 rounds ahead, they're going on towards the midway, I would like to know what they were telling him also.
Times it in by
hence why he thought, how did I lose that? You heard him, he said, how did I lose that? Yeah. Okay, you're a better boxer than me, but I'm a better fighter than you. How did I lose that? Yeah. Let's say what Lawrence said. Can we hear this? Oh, sorry. Yes, we can. Yeah. He just repeating what AJ said. Yeah. 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 Yeah,
it went wrong. It's not even his belts to throw around.
No, but this is it.
Your belt
this is
to
it.
throw.
But I mean, we can.
I don't get that. The whole belt, that's not even yours.
The whole situation in regards to AJ post fight. I mean, we should definitely just dissect this as it is. I think he's, like I said, it's a moment of madness. He's not said anything vicious. He's taken the moment away from Usyk. But at the same time, I felt when he was talking about Ukraine, he was like, I've not been, but we'll talk about it a bit. And I was a bit like, why? Like, why the way it's not what he was saying, it's how he was bringing it up.
Just the timing,
and it's
the whole timing of the whole episode was just not warranted. It wasn't. There's no place for it. The timing, there was no place for that.
And it's completely.
Let Usyk have his moment.
Exactly.
We've all lost fights. We've all won fights, and you don't. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Well, hopefully this will be an opportunity to learn his lesson.
Sorry. This is the Fraser Carter. He's saying let's not judge him on that because he's a good human being. There's a lot for charity. There's a lot for people. Maybe he's just concussed. Sorry.
But I mean, overall, I just think that there's. I mean, let's just address that next question. And I don't know if it might be worth clipping this. See if the guys want to use it. It's up to them.
You hear that?
What is next for Anthony Joshua?
It's a difficult question to answer. Not because I'm not one of those people that. Who am I to talk? People start saying there's nothing next for him. His career has to be over. You get people like that. It's like trying to tell a man who's an accountant who has a bad day at work, or if you're even if you work at Tesco and you could turn up late and you don't do your job for that day, you're gonna retire now. Like no man has the power or should be empowered to tell another person unless their health is in some detrimental state. No one can say that's it for him. The difficult side, however, having said all that, is that he's made a lot of money. He's got generational wealth, economic freedom. He's reached the pinnacle of the sport. Now, where do you go? I think logically the fights that are out there would be Dillian White, something like that. That would be a logical fight. But it's difficult. I think in his benefit, he's still relatively young. He's still relatively young. Heavyweights you can go until, as we saw with Zhang,
40.
And with Klitschko's and previous heavyweights, so there's still miles in it for him. And as you heard from Usyk there, Usyk and Fury that would be the final fight probably of both of their careers.
Yeah.
Potentially, you could see a Fury AJ down the line. I could see that in the future. But other than that, he's better than a lot of the rest of the bunch. So maybe it's not.
And he proved it.
So I can't.
He's beating
Usyk
a
Fury
series
aside,
of.
He'll probably just take a step down, time out. But it's the hunger. We have to see if the hunger is there.
Yeah, and I mean, he probably will have it after this. But I think that. You mentioned Fury there. That's the big one for me. Obviously, he's talked about retiring.
No. He's just looking to. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
For the outcome of this, and he's going to. He's not going to lose sleep over what he saw tonight from both parties. He will play with Usyk.
Exactly.
His size come. I know Usyk is exceptional at what he does.
Fury
is a different breed.
Just walk him down and let him
what Fury's going to say? What you don't like body punches, and what you lean on him, he'll be digging that body continuously.
I've said from the jump. I mean, because my pops will tell you because I've obviously shared the ring with all of these people.
You've done lots of rounds with Fury.
All these different individuals. I've felt, experienced them. Dillian White, Chisora, so I know who he's not. I've been saying. Everyone used to say in the beginning, "Oh, you're delusional. You give Fury too much props." He is levels and levels above it. It's not even close. It's not even a close contest. If you thought Anthony Joshua would be a very, very easy fight, and I have to be as my man. I always have my own opinion. It's an easy fight, like one that's probably the public want to see, but it wouldn't even be worth watching once you've actually seen it because it'd be 3-4 round job, comfortable, wouldn't be able to hit him, and it'd be abusing him with jabs and all other shots. So, yeah, like I said, step down, fight something like Dillian White, and then when Fury and Usyk probably removed himself from the scene, he's the next best guy. He's the next best guy. So it's going to be up to him to see if he wants to stay around to beat the young contenders that are going to be coming through. So.
And he's got a lot of experience. Who hasn't he shared the ring with, Anthony? Yeah, he shared the ring with a lot of top operators, except for Fury.
I mean,
Wilder.
If
let's not forget Deontay Wilder in the equation. Do you know what I'm saying? So he can fight Wilder. Yeah, there's plenty of fights out there for Anthony. Yeah.
Do you think maybe we were talking about Dillian White? Do you think maybe it could be Wilder? Yeah. Do you think that because that's a fight? Obviously, I mean, I'm looking at this purely as maybe the money opportunity. You know, back in Vegas, Wilder, the fight that everyone wanted to see before Fury fought Wilder. Do you reckon that could be the next stage, or do you reckon it is?
All I would say just quickly, so I've talked a lot.
No,
with I can see AJ with his mindset now. AJ's disgruntled with the British public straight up. I know that for a fact because he's gone from being like the golden child to then everyone kind of loving Fury because of what Fury's achieved and a combination of the mental health fights, being an advocate for mental health, the amazing stuff he's done in the boxing ring. So he lost a percentage of the following, and I think he thrives off that. What's happened today is not going to do him any favors. So I could see him maybe going a US route, trying to remove himself, fight a Wilder, and I can see that happening.
Okay.
And Dillian White would be the other option.
Okay. What I believe, and if I was an advisor to him, which I'm not, I would take time off.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take 12 to 18 months out to see and then monitor the demographics of what's going on within the heavyweight division, regroup, retrain, because there's so many things that's happened, and all the people, potential champions, future champions coming through, will see all the holes in him, and they will exploit it because they're young, fearless, and so if I were him, an advisor, I'd go back to the drawing board, sit back. You've made a lot of money, not retire, just
enjoy.
Don't fight, don't fight. Travel, do something with your family. Let these other guys fight it out, and keep a watch on it while you're still training. Not 100% training, but taking over.
Yeah, sure.
And before long, having Fickle the public car, they will start suddenly. You know what? AJ wasn't that bad at all. We want AJ back. That's what human beings. That's what we're like. Yeah. He needs to do that. Take a couple of steps back from it. Yeah. Let all these guys fight it out, and then see how he feels. If he still gets that hunger, the fancy, regroup and come again. And he's got vast of experience now. Yeah. And what he's done for boxing again, let's not forget what he's done 100%. For boxing. And now, let this fuel him. Okay, knowing really now how fickle the public are. Like I said, it's the same characters, the same media, the same journalists that used to blow smoke up his ass.
Sure.
They're the same ones persecuting him now.
On that note, can I ask you something? Do you not think, because again, just from not preaching, I'm not perfect. I'm on a journey myself, trying to learn. I've made errors,
Absolutely.
and I'm sure I'll continue to make some errors. But that's the journey of life. That's what makes victory rewarding. That's how we learn. That's what makes things rewarding. But do you not think that maybe that's the key problem, that he's too concerned with people's opinions?
Maybe. So that's why you look at it, then you say, right, I've been this way, and then he will learn from that.
Sure.
Okay. I personally will be speaking to him because there is nobody, I don't believe, that's around him. It's evident that speaks to him with authority to say there are do's and don'ts, because they're all too scared of their positions, of 100%. The money they're earning from him.
100%.
That's why.
100%. You need mentoring always.
Yeah.
You always need mentoring.
No matter how great you are,
how rich you are, everyone has a mentor.
Characters, stern, strong characters who will tell you no, and nothing to do with the money. Nothing to do with the money. That's the studio. Everyone's gunning for him. Everybody's gunning for him.
Carry on. Sorry, you were saying sorry with the.
Yeah, it's interesting to see other people's reactions in the studio. So that's what he needs to surround himself with. Real characters who are not just there for a paycheck.
100%.
Because everybody's concerned about paying their mortgages for their family. And I don't blame them, but you need to also be truthful to the person who's paying you that money to work for them, to help them. You are their eyes and you are their ears. So therefore, if you're feeding them false information because you're in fear of getting the boot, to speak the truth, I've been first-hand experience. I've been fired from my position a couple of times because I said things the fighter doesn't want to hear, and I pay with my because I tell the truth. I will always do that. Yeah, because my life doesn't depend on the paycheck I'm getting from that particular, whoever fighter it is. Yeah. So, it does sadden me because right that moment in that, if I can explain for him, he exploded, had an attack, he had a breakdown. Breakdown comes in many ways.
Yeah, sure. 100%.
A public meltdown. Let's not say a breakdown, a meltdown would be more probably appropriate. Of all the compression, suppression of, suddenly finds himself alone. Why does everybody hate me? But I'm a good guy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But
and he's a human being at the end of the day. That's a meltdown. What you saw there. It wasn't nice to see. Yeah. And we should also, when Fury declared himself had mental issues, that's when the public actually started to warm to him, because the public You know
the public now, they're giving Fury loads of stick again. You see it all. You can't win. My advice to anyone, and I'm a member of the public. I've got an opinion. You've got an opinion. You can never stop people having an opinion.
Absolutely.
But the problem is with this age now is because of social media, the accessibility of the opinion has grown. Yeah. So the opinions are they're visible and they're accessible. So it makes it seem more. It's always been there. If you go back into watching footballs in the 60s, 70s, everyone's always had an opinion that stands, but it's just that didn't ever cross over to the players because there wasn't the conduits to do that. So that's the problem that you face. So me, as an individual, whether you're an athlete, whether you're whatever walk of life you're in, you just have to remove yourself from that and be concerned about what your mother thinks of you, your father, your loved ones, your close circle, and that's all you can ever do in life. You can't please everybody. And he should know that. So for me to even have an outburst, I forgive him for it because I don't like to judge people. I'm not that kind. I'm not judgmental.
I'm not judging.
My concern is the root of why that even happened more than the outburst itself.
100%.
So I would just go away.
Prevention is better than cure.
And just retrain your habits, some ego management, whatever it is, and just get on with what you need to get on with.
And you're surrounded. You are the company you keep, they say, yeah? I'm not saying any of these people are bad people. No, I'm just saying they're too passive around him. There has to be somebody there from the promoter to take charge and say, yeah. But
I think like Fraser alluded to, that's what he alluded to, and it is difficult because you speak as a authoritarian, you're a big guy, older citizen.
Yeah.
So when you're even me, I've always been the biggest kid in school. Always a captain of our sports team. So I'm the one that sorts of the problems. So often, even me, I'm not delusional, I'm self-aware. Sometimes I make stands that aren't correct, but because I'm used to everyone disagreeing with me, you get that kind of social validation, recognition just from being the big guys. You get what I'm saying? So it can easily happen. When you then mix some money with that, power, you can easily see how it can just...
Yeah.
Magnify,
Well, it's definitely been an interesting evening for the end of it, I think, to say the least. Well, if we can end that clip there as well, Vinny, that'd be sick. But yeah, it's been a fantastic evening. We've got Raheem still on the line, Vinny? Do you know if he's going to come in at all? He's not here. Let us know. Well, let us know. Drop me a message, obviously. We'll keep vamping for a little bit.
Is there any feedback from our audience?
Well, yes, guys. If you got anything you want to add, let's have a little look at some of these comments. Fury knocks out Usyk within 4 rounds. Yeah. Fury will walk straight through Usyk. Fury will take him. I'd still like to see Fury versus AJ.
Yeah, sure, same.
Fury's has Fury already said something already on socials?
Oh, right.
So a little look.
Interesting. He said I'll fight both of them the same night. That's what he'll say.
No worries, man. Tyson Fury. Nah. He said nothing on social media.
Okay, he will.
So that'll probably be tomorrow morning.
Over, yeah.
What else we got comments wise? Joshua did well, much better than last time. Usyk's an amazing fighter. No shame in going 12 rounds with him. Nonsense at the end, but all pressure he's had since winning Olympic gold, and it's paid off tonight. That's from Daxy Z TV, which I completely understand that. Fury's too elusive for AJ. AJ needs to fight White or Wilder, as we've been saying. Usyk doesn't have the power to beat Fury. I mean, it's pretty much.
We couldn't touch Fury.
No, it's
no way.
But I think he's good. I think for me, it'd be just really cool to see how technical the fight would be. I think obviously Fury's obviously got the reach, he's got everything on him, but I just want to see how Usyk would tackle that. I'd be really intrigued.
I can tell you how he would tackle it. He won't be able to tackle it because the size difference is too much. And Fury's too slippery. Fury will probably box him southpaw. And southpaws don't like boxing southpaws. So Fury will be the bigger southpaw. And Fury's got a dig on him now. He'll get stopped inside 6 by Fury. He will lean all over him, size. He'll really use his size on him, manhandle him and just stop him, yeah. The fact that he doesn't like body shots or nobody likes them. He doesn't react well to body shots. Fury would definitely, and Fury can he's a big guy who can body punch. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see if it even does happen. Obviously, you know,
It will have to. Fury will fancy that. Like Usyk said, the only person I will fight, I'm not fighting anyone else. The only person I'll fight is Fury. He has already said that. And Fury, where he's at the moment, he could fight that fight and say, right, I've done it, unification, I'm undisputed. There you go, take the belts back out. He's made history unbeaten. The last undisputed champion was Lennox Lewis, who should be Sir Lennox Lewis. I'm still waiting for him to be knighted. He is the last undisputed champion. He happens to be British, so he should be knighted, in my opinion. Then Fury will be the second one to have done that, because I believe he will unify those belts. It would be silly of him not to. The last hurdle, and it's a task where he can pass this task. Yeah, it's not going to be a walk in the park, no, but I only see one winner in that fight.
Well, it's going to definitely be an interesting one. If it happens.
It's good time.
I hope it does.
Heavyweight.
Let's have a couple more look at questions, and I think after that, if we don't know anything in the next couple of minutes, we might have to
wrap it up.
What else we got? Obviously gone through all the stuff. Muscle mass a problem for AJ.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. Obviously, I'm a new breed and all this sort of stuff. It's a weird one, but we'll have to see. I think we'll leave it there, guys. It's been a fantastic evening of boxing. George is back now.
Just a little toilet break.
It's been a fantastic evening of boxing here on Seconds Out. We've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. Definitely, it's good to be back seeing it. It's always good.
Fights, man. We've got some great
always
fights.
good to see you, Don.
We had Callum Smith. We had the shorts.
We had the shorts.
Big Bang,
Big Bang.
It's just so many. But look, it's been an unbelievable evening of boxing. We've had a good time. Hopefully you've had a good time along with us as well. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching it and listening to us shout Big Bang Zhang continuously or talking about someone's shorts rather than listening to the standard boxing chat. But it's been fantastic to be doing it with these guys. And obviously Vinny, round of applause for Vinny. Smashed it at the back.
Let's go, Vinny.
Good job.
And a final thing I like to say.
Go on.
Come on, Arsenal.
No, we're not leaving it on that. No, I'm not leaving it on that.
Come
not
on,
a
you
chance.
Spurs.
No, I'm not leaving it on that. All right.
The season is early.
Listen. All right. Okay. If you've enjoyed this, obviously there is another stream at 4 a.m. with some fantastic fights coming up here live on Seconds Out. So make sure you do check that out. But other than that, excuse me. Woo! A little bit went the wrong way. Other than that, guys, thank you for watching. Make sure you subscribe to Seconds Out on YouTube. Make sure you check out all of the content that's coming out post-fight with Raheem out in Jeddah. And I've been Louis Beneventi, up the Chels, outside of that. But this has been Seconds Out. I've been joined by Don Charles and George Fox, and we've had a good time. Hope you have as well. See you very soon. Ta-ra.